चतुर्वक्त्र मनोहरा शूलाद्यायुध सम्पन्ना पीतवर्णातिगर्विता मेदोनिष्ठा मधुप्रीता बन्धिन्यादिसमन्विता दध्यन्नासक्तहृदया काकिनी रूपधारिणी मूलाधाराम्बुजारूढा पञ्चवक्त्रास्थि संस्थिता अंकुशादिप्रकरणा वरदादिनिषेविता मुद्गौदनासक्तचित्ता साकिन्यम्बा स्वरूपिणी आज्ञाचक्राब्जनिलया शुक्लवर्णा षडानना मज्जा संस्था हंसवती मुख्यशक्ति समन्विता हरिद्रानैकरसिका हाकिनी रूपधारिणी सहस्रदल पद्मस्था सर्ववर्णोपशोभिता सर्वायुधधरा
Nair Domino's Chicken Burst. Under saucy garlic keema. Bahar dhir sara chicken or shawarma sauce. Bursting in 5 flavors. Too much chicken, too much sauce. Order now.
शुक्ल संस्थिता सर्वतोमुखी सर्वोदन प्रीत चित्ता याकिन्यम्बा स्वरूपिणी स्वाहा स्वधामतिर्मेधा श्रुतिस्मृतिरनुत्तमा पुण्यकीर्तिः पुण्यलभ्या पुण्यश्रवणकीर्तना पुलोमजार्चिता बन्धमोचनी बर्बरालका विमर्शरूपिणी विद्या वियदादि जगत्प्रसूः सर्वव्याधिप्रशमनी सर्वमृत्युनिवारिणी अग्रगण्या चिन्त्यरूपा कलिकल्मषनाशिनी कात्यायनी कालहन्त्री कमलाक्षनिषेविता ताम्बूलपूरितमुखी दाडिमी कुसुमप्रभा मृगाक्षी मोहिनी मुख्या मृडानी मित्ररूपिणी नित्यतृप्ता भक्तनिधिर्नियन्त्री निखिलेश्वरी मैत्र्यादिवासना लभ्या महाप्रलयसाक्षिणी पराशक्तिः परानिष्ठा प्रज्ञानघनरूपिणी माध्वीपालसामत्ता मातृका वर्णरूपिणी महाकैलासनिलया मृणालमृदुदोर्लका महनीया दयामूर्तिर् महासाम्राज्यशालिनी आत्मविद्या महाविद्या श्रीविद्या कामसेविता श्रीषोडशाक्षरी विद्या त्रिकूटा कामकोटिका कटाक्षकिङ्करीभूत कमला कोटिसेविता शिरस्थिता चन्द्रनिभा भालस्तेन्द्रधनुप्रभा हृदयस्था रविप्रख्या त्रिकूटाक्षी कोणान्तरदीपिका दाक्षायणी दैत्यहन्त्री दक्षयज्ञविनाशिनी दरान्दोलितदीर्घाक्षी दरहासोज्ज्वलन्मुखी गुरुमूर्तिर्गुणनिधिर् गोमाता गुहजन्मभू देवेशी दण्ड दहराकाशरूपिणी प्रतिपन्मुख्यराकान्त तिथिमण्डलपूजिता कलात्मिका कलानाथा काव्यालापविमोदिनी सचामररमावाणी सव्यदक्षिणसेविता आदिशक्तिरमेयात्मा परमा पावनाकृतिः अनेककोटिब्रह्माण्डजननी दिव्यविग्रहा क्लिङ्कारी केवला गुह्या कैवल्यपददायिनी त्रिपुरा त्रिजगद्वन्द्या त्रिमूर्तिस्त्रिदशेश्वरी त्र्यक्षरी दिव्यगन्धाढ्या सिन्दूरतिलकाञ्चिता उमाशैलेन्द्रतनया गौरी गन्धर्वसेविता विश्वगर्भा स्वर्णगर्भा अवरदा वागधीश्वरी ध्यानगम्या परिच्छेद्या ज्ञानदा ज्ञानविग्रहा सर्ववेदान्तसंवेद्या सत्यानन्दस्वरूपिणी लोपामुद्रार्चिता लीलाक्लुप्त ब्रह्माण्डमण्डला अदृश्या दृश्यरहिता विज्ञात्री वेद्यवर्जिता योगिनी योगदा योग्या योगानन्दा युगन्धरा इच्छाशक्ति ज्ञानशक्ति क्रियाशक्ति स्वरूपिणी सर्वाधारा सुप्रतिष्ठा सदसद्रूपधारिणी अष्टमूर्तिरजाजेत्री लोकयात्रा विदायिनी एकाकिनी भूमरूपा निर्द्वैता द्वैतवर्जिता अन्नदा वसुधा वृद्धा ब्रह्मात्मैक्यस्वरूपिणी बृहदी ब्राह्मणी ब्राह्मी ब्रह्मानन्दा बलिप्रिया भाषारूपा बृहत्सेना भावविवर्जिता सुखारा
यूजुअली तब ऑन करता हूँ जब मैं
भावविवर्जिता सुखाराध्या शुभकरी शोभना सुलभागतिः राजराजेश्वरी राज्यदायिनी राज्यवल्लभा राजकृपा राजपीठनिवेशितनिजाश्रिता राज्यलक्ष्मीः कोशनाथा चतुरङ्गबलेश्वरी साम्राज्यदायिनी सत्यसन्धा सागरमेखला दीक्षिता दैत्यशमनी सर्वलोकवशङ्करी सर्वार्थदात्री सावित्री सच्चिदानन्दरूपिणी प्रचिन्ना सर्वगा सर्वमोहिनी सरस्वती शास्त्रमयी गुहाम्बा गुह्यरूपिणी सर्वोपाधिविनिर्मुक्ता सदाशिवपतिव्रता सम्प्रदायेश्वरी साध्वी गुरुमण्डलरूपिणी कुलोत्तीर्णा भगाराध्या माया मधुमती मही गणाम्बा गुह्यकाराध्या कोमलांगी गुरुप्रिया स्वतन्त्रा सर्वतन्त्रेशी दक्षिणामूर्तिरूपिणी सनकादि समाराध्या शिवज्ञानप्रदायिनी चित्कलानन्दकलिका प्रेमरूपा प्रियङ्करी नामपारायणप्रीता नन्दिविद्या नटेश्वरी मिथ्या जगदधिष्ठाना मुक्तिदा मुक्तिरूपिणी लास्यप्रिया लयकरी लज्जारम्भादिवन्दिता भवदा वसुधा वृष्टिः पापारण्यदवानला दौर्भाग्यतूलवातूला जराध्वान्तरविप्रभा भाग्याब्धिचन्द्रिका भक्तचित्तकेकि घना घना रोगपर्वतदम्भोलिर् मृत्युदारुकुठारिका महेश्वरी महाकाली महाग्रासा महाशना अपर्णा चण्डिका चण्डमुण्डासुरनिषूदिनी क्षराक्षरात्मिका सर्वलोकेशी विश्वधारिणी त्रिवर्गदात्री सुभगा त्रयम्बका त्रिगुणात्मिका स्वर्गापवर्गदा शुद्धा जपा पुष्पनिभाकृतिः ओजोवती द्युतिधरा यज्ञरूपा प्रियव्रता दुराराध्या दुराधर्षा पाटली कुसुमप्रिया महती मेरुनिलया मन्दार कुसुमप्रिया वीराराध्या विराड्रूपा विरजा विश्वतोमुखी प्रत्यग्रूपा पराकाशा प्राणदा प्राणरूपिणी मार्तण्डभैरवाराध्या मन्त्रिणी न्यस्तराज्यधूः त्रिपुरेशी जयत्सेना निस्त्रैगुण्या परापरा सत्यज्ञानानन्दरूपा सामरस्य परायणा कबर्दिनी कलामाला कामदुःखामरूपिणी कलानिधि काव्यकलारसज्ञा रससेवधिः पुष्टा पुरातना पूज्या पुष्करा पुष्करेक्षणा परञ्ज्योतिः परन्धाम परमाणुः परात्परा पाशहस्ता पाशहन्त्री परमन्त्रविभेदिनी मूर्ता मूर्ता नित्यतृप्ता मुनिमानसहंसिका सत्यव्रता सत्यरूपा सर्वान्तर्यामिनी सती ब्रह्माणि ब्रह्मजननी बहुरूपा बुधार्चिता प्रसवित्री प्रचण्डाज्ञा प्रतिष्ठा प्रकटाकृतिः प्राणेश्वरी प्राणदात्री पञ्चाशत्पीठरूपिणी विशृङ्खला विविक्तस्था वीरमाता वियत्प्रसूः मुकुन्दा मुक्तिनिलया मूलविग्रहरूपिणी भावज्ञा भवरोगघ्नी भवचक्रप्रवर्तिनी छन्दसारा शास्त्रसारा मन्त्रसारा तलोदरी उदारकीर्तिरुद्धाम वैभवा वर्णरूपिणी जन्म मृत्युजरा तप्त जनविश्रान्तिदायिनी सर्वोपनिषदुद्घुष्टा शान्त्यतीतकलात्मिका गम्भीरा गगनान्तस्था गर्भिता गानलोलुपा कल्पनारहिता काष्ठा कान्ता कान्तार्धविग्रहा कार्यकारणनिर्मुक्ता कामकेलितरङ्गिता कनकताटङ्का लीला विग्रहधारिणी अजाक्षय विनिर्मुक्ता मुग्धा क्षिप्रप्रसादिनी अन्तर्मुख समाराध्या बहिर्मुख सुदुर्लभा त्रयी त्रिवर्गनिलया।
पूरी है आपकी महाशिवरात्रि। अगर आपने इस
requesting the guests of honor to come onto the stage for the lighting of the lamp. Like four streams flowing from one eternal spring, the Vedas carry distinct voices of sacred knowledge, converging to nourish the spiritual and cultural life of the world. The Rig Veda offers sacred sound and praise, giving voice to divine invocation. The Yajur Veda provides structure and action, laying down the discipline of ritual and purposeful movement. The Sama Veda embodies melody and rhythm, transforming prayer into music. And the Atharva Veda brings inner meaning and human experience, addressing life, healing, and harmony. When dance was conceived, Brahma is said to have gathered the essence of all four Vedas, sound, rhythm, action, and emotion, and unified them into a single expressive form, giving dance the identity of the fifth Veda. In the Bhagavad Gita, Krishna says, Sarvasya chaham hridi sannivishto, matta smritir jnanamapohanam cha, vedaischa sarvair ahameva vedyo, vedanta krit veda videva chaham. He dwells in every heart. From him arises remembrance, knowledge, and release from what must be forgotten. All the Vedas exist to know him. As practitioners of the fifth Veda, an amalgamation of the four Vedas, dance becomes our path to oneness with the divine, carrying their essence into living form. Good evening, everyone. It gives me immense pleasure to extend a warm welcome to all of you on behalf of Dr. Vinod S. Nair, father of Jahnavi, and Guru Srimati Lini Vinod, mother and Guru of Jahnavi, and founding director of Oasis School of Creative Arts and Learning, to the Bharatanatyam Arangetram of Kumari Jahnavi V. Nair, disciple of Guru Sri Rajesh Chandran. I will now request Guru Srimati Lini Vinod to deliver the welcome address.
Srimatre Namaha, Sri Gurubhyo Namaha. Pranam to my parents, Pranam to my Kuladevata. Thank you. A very warm welcome to all of you. I'm a little nervous today. So, a very good afternoon to our respected guest of honor, dear students of Oasis and their families, member of Oasis family, Vinods and my colleagues, friends and well-wishers, ladies and gentlemen. Today is a moment that touches my heart very deeply as a mother, a guru, and a lifelong student of the arts. Today, my daughter, Jahnavi, steps onto the sacred stage for her Arangetram, the culmination of years of sincere sadhana, discipline, and devotion. From her first steps in dance to this moment of artistic offering, her journey has been one of quiet perseverance, humility, and steady growth. Watching her evolve, both as a dancer and as a young individual, rooted in values, has been one of the greatest blessings of my life. In many ways, today feels like a celebration of my two daughters, Jahnavi and Oasis. While Jahnavi fills my heart with pride as she grows and finds her own voice through dance, Oasis keeps my spirit young, allowing me to pursue my passion every single day. While it is a moment of joy and fulfillment to witness Jahnavi's Arangetram today, Oasis also gives me her 9th Arangetram, making this occasion even more special and humbling. I feel truly blessed and grateful to the Almighty of giving me this opportunity to stand before you and welcome you all on this auspicious day. Before I begin welcoming today's esteemed guest, I would like to share why this day feels especially meaningful to me. Oasis was born in October 2010 with a simple yet heartfelt aspiration to create a space where children and adults could learn and grow in various creative art forms under one roof. In its early days, Oasis offered Bharatanatyam, Carnatic music, guitar, keyboard, and art and craft. Over time, she found her soul and strength in Bharatanatyam and Carnatic music, growing steadily in depth and purpose. Today, Oasis has evolved into a complete artistic ecosystem, supported by an orchestra team, backstage artists, light and sound engineers, photographers and videographers, makeup artists, and costume designers, many of whom consider Oasis their own family. It fills my heart with gratitude to see so many of them present here today along with their families to witness Jahnavi's performance. Oasis was blessed with her very first major production, the much loved and still cherished dance drama, Krishna Leela, in 2014 for the KNSS Whitefield chapter, a milestone that continues to inspire our journey. With this, it is my immense pleasure to welcome our guest of honor. First, I warmly welcome Guru Kalamandalam Vasanta teacher, director of Nrityanjali School of Classical Dance, and the guru of our guru, Sri Rajesh Chandran. With over 5 decades of dedication to the propagation of classical dance, she has inspired generations of dancers to become teachers themselves. For us, she is a mentor, a guiding light, and a constant source of inspiration, who has been part of Oasis journey since our very first Arangetram in 2014. Thank you so much, Teacher Amme, for being here today. Grace this occasion and bless Jahnavi. A very warm welcome to you, Teacher Amme and Vikram Mashe. Thank you so much. I now extend a heartfelt welcome to Guru Srimati Pratisha Kashi. Ma'am, the renowned Kuchipudi artist, this is the second time you are gracing on Oasis Arangetram as our guest of honor. We fondly remember your generous words of appreciation during Reshma's Arangetram, and we were deeply grateful to you for once again being with us today to bless Jahnavi. Welcome, ma'am. I would now like to warmly welcome the students of Oasis and their parents who have come to shower their love and blessings on this special occasion. A special welcome to Guru Sri Ranganayagalu, Guru Srimati Usha Sridhar, and Mrs. Pramila Raman, who were part of Oasis journey in its early years. I also extend a heartfelt welcome to the parents of our past 8 Arangetram students whose trust and unwavering support have helped Oasis grow and continue her journey into her 16th year. Thank you so much for standing by us. Beyond the Oasis family, it brings me immense joy to welcome my former colleagues from Gear Innovative College, friends and well-wishers from KNSS, Vinod's colleagues and friends from GE, SABIC and IIM Bangalore, Jahnavi's teachers and friends from SSRVM and Mahe Bangalore, and our friends and well-wishers from Balaji Residency, the Imperial Community, Chikka Tirupati Government School and Divine Old Age Home, whom we have been supporting since 2016. A heartfelt welcome to our family members who are here today to bless Jahnavi and share this precious moment with us. I would also like to warmly acknowledge and welcome our orchestra team, backstage artists, light and sound engineers, makeup artists, and photo and videography team, whose artistic mastery will make this evening a true feast for the eyes and ears, and whose work will help us cherish these moments for a lifetime. You have been an integral part of the Oasis journey for over a decade, and I thank you for your continued partnership in making every Oasis production memorable. A special hello to our online audience who are unable to physically present but have taken the time to join us virtually and bless Jahnavi. To each and every one of you present here physically and virtually, thank you for coming. It brings me immense joy to see so many people who have played meaningful roles directly or indirectly in this journey that has brought us to this moment today. Your presence means more to us than words can express. Thank you. With gratitude and joy, I now hand over the microphone to our Master of Ceremonies for this evening, Nritya Vaibhavi Ms. Anjana, a valued member of Oasis team, who will guide you through the significance of each presentation before it begins. Thank you once again, and over to you, Anjana. Thank you. Thank you so much.
We will now begin today's recital. Jahnavi's dance performance will be supported by a team of renowned musicians. Guru Shri Rajesh Chandran on the Natwangam, Vidwan Jain Perimbaur for vocal support, Vidwan RLV Santosh on the Mridangam, Vidwan Shri Vijayan Choranikara on the flute, Vidwan Perimbaur Baburaj on the violin and special effects, and Vidwan Dharmatirthan on the veena. Before we proceed with today's performance, I request all the audiences to put their mobile phones on silent. In the sacred tradition of Indian classical dance, every recital begins with a vandana, a reverential invocation offered to sanctify the stage, purify the atmosphere, and invite divine grace into the performance. It is both a spiritual offering and a humble surrender before the art unfolds. Today's presentation opens with a Ganesha Stuti. Lord Ganesha, the son of Lord Shiva and Goddess Parvati, is revered as the Vignaharta, the remover of obstacles, and as the deity of wisdom, intellect, and auspicious beginnings. With his elephant head symbolizing wisdom and his large ears signifying attentive listening, he embodies awareness, strength, and compassion. He is also regarded as the personification of the primordial sound Om, the cosmic vibration from which all creation emerges. Through expressive abhinaya and intricate nritta, this dance becomes an offering, an earnest prayer seeking his blessings, benevolence, and guiding presence, so that the performance may proceed with harmony, clarity, and grace. Presenting Pranavakaram Siddhi Vinayakam, set in Raga Arapi and Aditalam, composed by Mahakavi Uthakada Venkatakavi.
Rina ശ്രീ ഗണേശ ശരണം ശ്രീ ഗണേശ ശരണം ഗജാനന ശ്രീ ഗണേശ ശരണം ഗജാനന ശ്രീ ഗണേശ ശരണം ഗജാനന ദേവർ മുനിവർ പണിയും ദയാകര ശ്രീ ഗണേശ ശരണം ഗജാനന ദേവർ മുനിവർ പണിയും ദയാകര ശ്രീ ഗണേശ ശരണം ശരണം നാഗാഭരണനെ നാഗാഭരണനെ നാൻമறை போற்றும் நாகாபரணனே நான்மறை போற்றும் நாமனே பிரணவ ரூபனே ஜெய நாகாபரணனே நான்மறை போற்றும் நாமனே பிரணவ ரூபனே ஜெய ஸ்ரீ கணேச சரணம் ഗജാനന ദേവർ മുനിവർ പണിയും ദയാകര ശ്രീ ഗണേശ ശരണം 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 ഗണേശ ശരണം അഗജാനന പത്മാർക്കം ഗജാനന മഹർനിശം അഗജാനന പത്മാർക്കം ഗജാനന മഹർനിശം അനേകദന്തം അനേകദന്തം ഭക്താനാം ഏകദന്തം ഉപാസ്മഹേ ഏകദന്തം ഉപാസ്മഹേ ഏകദന്തം ഉപാസ്മഹേ താം തക്കിട ಕಿಟ್ಟ ಧಿಮಿ ತಕ ಜಣು ತಕ ಧಿಮಿತ 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 ತಕ ತಕ್ಕಿಟ್ಟ ಧಿಮಿ ತಕ ಜಣು ತಕ ಧಿಮಿತ 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 ತಗತಾಂ ತಕ್ಕಿಟ್ಟ ಧಿಮಿ ತಕ ಜಣು ತಕ ಧಿಮಿತ 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 ತಗತಾಂ ತಕ್ಕಿಟ್ಟ ಧಿಮಿ ತಕ ಜಣು ತಕ ಧಿಮಿತ 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 ತಗತಾಂ ತಕ್ಕಿಟ್ಟ ಧಿಮಿ ತಕ ಜಣು ತಕ ಧಿಮಿತ 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 ತಗತಾಂ ತಕ್ಕಿಟ್ಟ ಧಿಮಿ ತಕ ಜಣು ತಕ ಧಿಮಿತ പ്രണവാകാരം സിദ്ധിവിനായകം പ്രണവാകാരം സിദ്ധിവിനായകം പ്രണവാകാരം സിദ്ധിവിനായകം പ്രണവാകാരം സിദ്ധിവിനായകം പ്രണവാകാരം സിദ്ധിവിനായകം പ്രസന്ന സ്മിതവദനം പ്രസന്ന സ്മിതവദനം അനുഭാവയേ പ്രണവാകാരം സിദ്ധിവിനായകം പ്രസന്ന സ്മിതവദനം അനുഭാവയേ പ്രണവാകാരം സിദ്ധിവിനായകം ഗണനായകം നിഖില ഭുവന മംഗളവര ദായകം ഗണനായകം നിഖില ഭുവന മംഗളവരദായകം ഗണനായകം നിഖില ഭുവന മംഗളവരദായകം മണിഗണ കിരണ നാനാവിധതൽപതരണം ലോകകാരണം മണിഗണ കിരണ നാനാവിധതൽപതരണം ലോകകാരണം പ്രണവാകാരം സിദ്ധിവിനായകം പ്രസന്ന സ്മിത വദനം അനുഭാവയേ പ്രണവാകാരം സിദ്ധിവിനായകം അഭിസംവൃത ശിവഗണ സുരഗണ മഗജാനന്ദ നടനം അഭിസംവൃത ശിവഗണ സുരഗണ മഗജാനന്ദ നടനം അഭിസംവൃത ശിവഗണ സുരഗണ മഗജാനന്ദ നടനം ുംബിടിമൃതം ഡമരുക കര ദ്രുമിത ദ്രുമിത കരവര ചലനം ുംബിടിമൃതം ഡമരുക കര ദ്രുമിത ദ്രുമിത കരവര ചലനം കരുണാരസ ദർശന മുഖകമലം കാർത്യായനി കൃത ചലനം കരുണാരസ ദർശന മുഖകമലം കാർത്യായനി കൃത ചലനം കരുണാരസ ദർശന മുഖഗമനം കാർത്യായനി കൃത ചലനം നന്ദകുമാരല മനോഹര അതിശയ ലംബോദർ നികട രാജമമരം പ്രണവാകാരം നന്ദകുമാരല ശിവന പദമതിശയ ലംബോദർ നികട രാജമമരം പ്രണവാകാരം സിദ്ധിവിനായകം പ്രസന്ന സ്മിത വദനം അനുഭാവയേ പ്രണവാകാരം സിദ്ധിവിനായകം സിദ്ധിവിനായകം വിനായകം വിനായകം
In our tradition, learning dance is a journey guided by a close mentorship where the guru shapes technique, discipline, values, and artistic spirit with care and dedication. This sacred bond between teacher and student, rooted in trust and reverence, is known as the Guru Shishya Parampara, a timeless tradition that continues to nurture generations of artists. Introducing Jahnavi's gurus, Sri Rajesh Chandran and Srimati Lini Vinod. Sri Rajesh Chandran was initiated into classical dance at the age of 4 under the esteemed guidance of Guru Srimati Kalamandalam Vasanta. With a distinguished career spanning more than 2.5 decades, he has performed on over 2,500 stages across South India, including renowned sacred venues such as the Chidambaram Nataraja Temple, Guruvayur Sri Krishna Temple, and Mukambika Temple. During his years at Sri Shankaracharya University, he earned the rare distinction of Kala Pratibha for 3 consecutive years from 2005 to 2007, the highest honor at student youth festivals. Highly regarded for his unwavering dedication to dance education, Sri Rajesh has mentored over 700 students across diverse classical styles and has been recognized with the prestigious Indian Star Icon Award for his contributions as a teacher. A lifelong learner, he has pursued advanced training in Natvangam under Sri Adayar Balakrishnan, and his creative vision is reflected in acclaimed dance productions such as the Krishna Leela, Dashavataram, and the Mohiniyattam presentation Rudra Mohini. His achievements include honors like the Natana Pradhipa Award and the Akshara Panchakam awarded in 2025, alongside contributions to Malayalam television, music albums, and cinema. As a dedicated member of the Akhila Kerala Dance Teachers Trade Union and a senior faculty member at Oasis School of Creative Arts and Learning for over 14 years, he continues to mentor young talent and uphold India's rich classical dance heritage through performance, pedagogy, and artistic excellence. Introducing Srimati Lini Vinod, mother and guru to Jahnavi. Guru Srimati Lini Vinod is an accomplished classical dancer and the founding director of Oasis School of Creative Arts and Learning, whose life and work are deeply rooted in the timeless traditions of the Indian classical arts. Initiated into dance at the tender age of 3 under the guidance of Guru Kalamandalam Mohandas and blessed with her Chilanga by Kalamandalam Kalyani Kuttiyamma, she has dedicated over 15 years to nurturing artistic excellence. Through her institution, she has mentored more than 650 students in Bharatanatyam, Mohiniyattam, Carnatic vocal, and creative arts, with over 350 students earning Bharatanatyam certifications from the Akhila Bharatiya Gandharva Mahavidyalaya Mandal, Mumbai. A recipient of prestigious honors including Kalatilakam, Guru Srimati Lini has performed at sacred venues such as Guruvayur Sri Krishna Temple and the Mukambika Temple, Kollur, and is widely respected as a judge at cultural festivals and competitions across Bengaluru. Demonstrating strong cultural leadership, she served as the founding president of Grihalakshmi KNSS Whitefield, where she envisioned and directed large-scale dance dramas like Krishna Leela and Dashavataram, bringing together dozens of artists on a single stage. Beyond performance and pedagogy, her spirit of seva is reflected in sustained initiatives training government school children through the arts. Complementing her artistic journey, she is internationally certified in theta healing and is trained in graphology and handwriting analysis, embodying a holistic approach to learning and well-being. Through her unwavering dedication as an artist, guru, and mentor, Srimati Lini Vinod continues to inspire generations while preserving and elevating India's rich classical heritage. The next item is an Ayyappa Kriti. Hey Manikantha, is there any other who lifts his devotees to share his divine stature? These words unfold a profound expression of devotion to Ayyappa, the Lord of Shabarimala, whose grace erases the distance between the divine and the devotee. Revered as Hariharaputra, born of Lord Shiva and Lord Vishnu, he embodies the union of two supreme forces. Though he resides in the sacred hills of Shabarimala, he dwells just as deeply in the hearts of those who surrender to him. Through this piece, the dancer moves beyond praise into wonder. She contemplates his valor, his compassion, and his radiant divinity, and arrives at the essence of the lyric's sentiment. What other deity so lovingly elevates his devotees, granting them a place beside him? Presenting Sarinigar Samamana Daivam Yarayya, set in Ragam Ananda Bhairavi and Mishra Chaputalam, composed by Madurai M. Muralidharan.
Sarinigar Samamana Devam Yarayya Ayya Ayya Sarinigar Samamana Devam யாரையா திருக்கடல் சூழ் உலகிலே உமையன்றே ஹரிஹர சுதனே பரிவுடனருளும் சபரிமலை திகழ்பவனே சர்வே நீகர் சமமான தெய்வம் யாரையா கடல் சூழ் உலகிலே உமையன்றே ஹரிஹர சுதனே பரிவுடனருளும் சபரிமலை திகழ்பவனே சர்வே நீகர் சமமான தெய்வம் யாரையா திருக்கடல் சூழ் உலகிலே உமையன்றே ஹரிஹர சுதனே பரிவுடனருளும் சபரிமலை திகழ்பவனே சர்வே நீகர் சமமான தெய்வம் யாரையா திருக்கடல் சூழ் உலகிலே உமையன்றே ஹரிஹர சுதனே பரிவுடனருளும் சபரிமலை திகழ்பவனே சர்வே நீகர் சமமான தெய்வம் யாரையா திருக்கடல் சூழ் உலகிலே உமையன்றி ஹரிஹர சுதனே பரிவுடனருளும் சபரிமலை திகழ்பவனே சர்வே நீகர் சமமான தெய்வம் யாரையா திருப்புறம் எரித்த சிவபெருமானும் அலைக்கடல் துயில் போல் மகிழ் மகனே திருப்புறம் எரித்த சிவபெருமானும் அலைக்கடல் துயில் போல் மகிழ் மகனே புலியதன் மேல் அமர்ந்து புவி தன்னை காத்திடும் கலியுக வரதனே பதமலர்ப்ப புலியதன் மேல் அமர்ந்து புவி தன்னை காத்திடும் கலியுக வரதனை பதமலர்ப்பணி திருப்புறம் எரித்த சிவபெருமானும் அலைக்கடல் குயில் போல் மகிழ்மகனே புலியதன் மேலமர்ந்து புவி தன்னை காத்திடும் கலியுக வரதனை பதமலர்ப்பணி மகமா கம பதவ மகமா கம பதவ சனி ச ரிச ரி ச ரிச ரிச நித பதவ தவ மகரி கம பமகரி ச ரி ச ரி ச கம பம ப தவ சனி ரி ச நித ப தவ மகரி ச நித ம ரி ச நித பம தவ மகரி ச ரி நிக சமமான தெய்வம் திருக்கடல் சூழ் உலகிலே உமையன்றி பரிகுர சுதனை பறிவுடனருளும் சபரிமலை திகழ்பவனை சர்வி நீக சமமான தெய்வம் யாரை ஐயா ராஜகுமாரனே பம்பை நதிக்கரை வாழ்பவனே பந்தள ராஜகுமாரனே பம்பை நதிக்கரை வாழ்பவனே 18 படியில் பாடி வரும் பக்தர் கருள் தரும் ஐயப்பனே 18 படியில் பாடி வரும் பக்தர் கருள் தரும் ஐயப்பனே கார்த்திகை திங்கள் மாலையணிந்து சுவாமிய சரணம் சரணமையன்று கல்லும் முள்ளும் கடந்து சந்நிதானம் சரணடைந்தோம் மகமா கம பதவ மகமா கம பதவ சனி ச நிச கிரி சரி ச நிச நித பதவ கப மகரி கம கமகரி ச கரி சரி ச கம பம ப கப சனி கிரி ச நித ப தவ மகரி ச நித ம ரி ச நித ப ம தவ மகரி சர்வே நீக சமமான தெய்வம் யாரையா திருக்கடல் சூழ் உலகிலே உமையன்றி ஹரிகர சுதனை பறிவுடனருளும் சபரிமலை திகழ்பவனை சர்வே நீக சமமான தெய்வம்
Introducing the artist, Jahnavi V. Nair. Jahnavi V. Nair, daughter of Dr. Vinod S. Nair and Srimati Lini Vinod, has grown up immersed in the rhythm and discipline of the classical arts. Introduced to dance at the age of 3 by her mother, Bharatanatyam has been an integral part of her upbringing, shaping her artistic sensibility and sense of self. An integral member of the Oasis family from a young age, Jahnavi has contributed not only as a dedicated student, but also through stage coordination, rehearsals, and organizational support for numerous productions. Under the guidance of Guru Sri Rajesh Chandran since 2012, her training has been marked by sincere sadhana, reverence for tradition, and a deepening maturity in expression and storytelling. She completed her Nritya Vandana at the sacred Guruvayur temple in 2016 and has performed at esteemed venues including the Mukambika temple while participating in several dance dramas that enriched her artistic journey. Alongside dance, Jahnavi has pursued Carnatic vocal music for over 11 years under Guru Srimati Usha Sridhar, earning distinctions in the Praveshika examinations of the Akhila Bharatiya Gandharva Mahavidyalaya Mandal, Mumbai. Academically, she is a final year honors student of psychology at Manipal Academy of Higher Education, Bengaluru, with interests in clinical psychology and research, strengthened by a clinical internship at NIMHANS. She is the founding president of Pink Fruit, her department's psychology club, and has completed a youth leadership program with the IIM Bangalore Orators Club. Inspired by her family's spirit of service, she actively participates in community outreach and animal welfare initiatives. As she steps onto the stage for her Arangetram, Jahnavi offers this performance with gratitude to her gurus, family, and well-wishers, embracing it not as a culmination, but as the beginning of a lifelong artistic and spiritual journey. The next item in the recital is a Varnam. In a Bharatanatyam recital, the Varnam forms the central and most expansive piece, bringing together rhythm and expression. It explores the Sthai Bhava, the central and abiding emotional thread of the piece, while unfolding multiple sancharis, the narrative episodes that expand and deepen this core theme. This Varnam centers on Lord Shiva with the Sthai Bhava drawn from the Pallavi, Swami Nanunda Nadimai, in which the dancer declares herself to be the Lord's servant. The abiding emotion is one of complete surrender and unwavering devotion, seeing Shiva as the supreme deity and as a compassionate master to whom the dancer offers herself entirely. From this feeling of humility and belonging, the narrative unfolds through a series of episodes that reveal Shiva's grace, protection, and boundless compassion. The first Sanchari unfolds during the events leading to the churning of the milk ocean. When the Devas and Asuras seek a rope to churn the ocean, Brahma requests Vishnu's counsel. Vishnu suggests that the mighty serpent Vasuki for this task and sends Garuda to bring him. Filled with pride and arrogance, Garuda goes to bring Vasuki, but when he attempts to lift the great serpent, he is unable to do so. When Garuda returns after his failure, his pride and arrogance humbled, Vishnu and Brahma request Shiva's help, and Shiva goes forth and brings Vasuki, effortlessly lifting him and affirming his supreme strength. The narrative then moves to the churning of the milk ocean itself. As the Devas and Asuras pull Vasuki back and forth to churn the ocean, divine treasures emerge. Parijadam, the fragrant heavenly flower, Mahalakshmi, the goddess of prosperity, and Kamadhenu, the wish-granting cow. Distressed by the violent churning and being pulled back and forth, Vasuki releases a deadly poison that threatens to destroy creation itself. To protect the universe, Shiva consumes the poison. Fearing for his life, Parvati places her hand at the base of his neck, while Brahma seals his mouth, ensuring the poison does not descend to the earth. From this supreme act of sacrifice, Shiva becomes Neelakanthan, the blue-throated god. The final Sanchari tells the story of Markandeya, a child blessed to his parents by Shiva. Shiva offers the childless couple a choice in the nature of the child they would be blessed with. Either a long life of 100 years without brilliance, or a bright child who would live only 16 years. With hearts heavy yet resolute, they choose brilliance over longevity, embracing both the ecstasy of his birth and the sorrow already written into his fate. The child Markandeya is brought up as a devout Shiva Bhakta. On his 16th birthday, the day foretold as the end of his life, he stands absorbed in prayer before the Shiva Lingam when Yama arrives to claim him. In surrender, the child clings to the lingam, and Yama's noose binds both devotee and deity. In that moment, Shiva emerges in fury, destroying Yama and granting Markandeya protection beyond death. Presenting Varnam, Swami Nanundan Adimai, set in Ragam Natakurinji and Adi Talam.
சுவாமி நானுந்தன் அடிமை என்று உலகமெல்ல அறியுமே. 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 சுவாமி நானுந்தன் அடிமை என்று உலகமெல்ல
எண்ணம் குத்தக்கத்தி குத்தக்கத்தி கிட்டத்தோம் தா ரித்த ரித்த கிண்ண தக்க நக்க ஜொம் தச்சம் தத்த ரித்த ரித்த கிண்ண தக்க நக்க ஜொம் தச்சம் தா ரி த ரி த கி ந த க ந க ஜம் த ஜம் த த ரி த ரி த கி ந த க ந க ஜம் த ஜம் த ரி த ரி த கி ந த க ந க ஜம் த ஜம் த ரி த கி ந த க ந க ஜம் ஜம் ரி த கி ந ர க ந க ஜம் ஜம் த ரி த கி ந ர க ந க ஜம் ஜம் ரி த கி ந ர க ந க ஜம் ஜம் த ரி த கி ந ர க ந க ஜம் jum tatari takina jum ta jum takatiku kirtaka tarikida jum ta jum takatiku kirtaka tarikida jum ta jum takatiku kirtaka tarikida jum
சுவாமி நானும் தன்னடியே என்று உலகமெல்லாம் அறியுமே 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 சுவாமி நானும் தன் அடிமை 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 என்று உலகமெல்லாம்
Kallam kutaka tikutaka tikita tom tikuti tikutaka ding kutaka ding ding kukuta ding kukuta kukuta ding kuta trikuti kuta trikuta kallam kutaka tikuti tikutaka ding kutaka ding ding kukuta ding kukuta kukuta ding kuta trikuti kuta trikuta kallam kutaka tikuti kuta ding kuta tataka ding kuta tatiku ding kuta taka ding kuta tiku ding kuta taka ding kuta titta titta ta kirtaka tarikida jam titta titta ta kirtaka tarikida jam titta titta ta kirtaka tarikida jam
சுவாமி நானும் தன் அடிமை என்று உலகமெல்லாம் அறியுமே சுவாமி நானும் தன் அடிமை என்று உலகமெல்லாம் அறியுமே சுவாமி என்று உலகமெல்லாம் அறியுமே சுவாமி நான் உந்தன் அடிமை 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 என்று உலகமெல்லாம் அறியுமே சுவாமி நான் உந்தன் சுவாமி நான் உந்தன் அடிமை என்று உலகமெல்லாம் அறியுமே 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 சுவாமி நான் உந்தன் அடிமை என்று உலகமெல்லாம்
தள்ளம் குத்தக்கத்தி குத்தக்கத்த திக்கிட்ட தோட்டா சத்தச்சம் கலிதா தத் பிங் கிண்ணத்தோம் தத்தக்கத்தச்சம் தரி தை தத்த தித்தி தொம் தொம் நம் நம் தா தக்கச்சம் தரி தா திரிகிடதோம் தத்த ஹத்தச்சம் தரி தை திரிகிடஜம் தா ஹத்தச்சம் தரி தா திரிகிடதோம் தத்த ஹத்தச்சம் தரி தை திரிகிடதோம் தா ஹத்தச்சம் தரி தத்த ஹத்தச்சம் தரி கிடதக தரிகிடஜம் கிடதக தரிகிடஜம் தரிகிடஜம் கிடதக தரிகிடஜம் கிடதக தரிகிடஜம் தரிகிடஜம் கிடதக தரிகிடஜம் கிடதக தரிகிடஜம் தரிகிடஜம்
சுவாமி நான் உந்தன் அடிமை என்று உலகமெல்லாம் அறியுமே நாமாமிருத பானமே என் ஜீவனமே என்று நம்பினனே 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 நாமாமிருத பானமே என் நம்பினே நாமாமிருத பானமே என் ஜீவனமே என்று 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 நம்பினே நம்பினே நாமாமிருத பானமே என் ஜீவனமே என்று நம்பினே நாமாமிருத பானமே என் ஜீவனமே என்று நம்பினே மாமிருத நம்பினே நாமாமிருத பானமே என் ஜீவனமே என்று நம்பினே நாமாமிருத பானமே என் ஜீவனமே என்று நம்பினே நாமாமிருத பானமே நம்பினே நாமாமிருத பானமே ஜீவனமே என்று நம்பினே நாமாமிருத பானமே என் 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 ஜீவனமே என்று நம்பினே பானமே என் ஜீவனமே என்று நம்பினே நடனமாடும் சேவடி தரிசனம் இங்கு கிட்டக்கும் எனவே ஏங்கினே நடனமாடும் சேவடி தரிசனம் என்று கிடைக்கும் எனவே ஏங்கினே நடனமாடும் சேவடி தரிசனம் என்று கிடைக்கும் எனவே ஏங்கினே சாநித நிகமா கமத்தனி சுவாமி நானும் தன் அடிமை செஞ்சடாடவியில் இளம் வீரை தேவெங்கையும் ஓரவும் ஆட இளநகை தவழும் செவ்விடருடன் தத்தீயன சித்தம்பலம் தன்னில் ஆடும் செஞ்சடாடவியில் இளம் வீரைகள் ஓரவும் ஆட இளநகை தவழும் செவ்விடருடன் सच्चिदानंद नटराज देवा सच्चिदानंद नटराज देवा
త్రిగుణం కుతకత్తి కుతకత్త తిక్కిట దోం తత్తన్ తన్నత్త తన్న తచ్చన్ జొన్నుత్త జొన్ను తత్తి తిమిత్త తిమిత కిడదగ తరిగిడ దోం తత్తన్ తన్నత్త తన్న తచ్చన్ జొన్నుత్త జొన్ను తత్తి తిమిత్త తిమిత కిడదగ తరిగిడ దోం తత్తన్ తన్నత్త తన్న తచ్చన్ జొన్నుత్త జొన్ను కిడదగ తరిగిడ జం కిడదగ తరిగిడ జం తరిగిడ జం కిడదగ తరిగిడ జం కిడదగ తరిగిడ జం తరిగిడ జం కిడదగ తరిగిడ జం కిడదగ తరిగిడ జం తరిగిడ జం
नटराज देवा सच्चिदानंद 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 नटराज देवा सच्चिदानंद
ताते ता ताते तेदा तिते तेदा तिते 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 तेदे तिते ताते तेदा तिते तेदा कत्तिमि तक्कन सोन्नु तिते 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 तेदे तिते
देवा सच्चिदानंद आडुम நின்னழகில் காரில் கொண்டு இவளைவாராடும் நின் அழகில் காரில் கொண்டு இவளைவாராடும் நின் அழகில் காரில் கொண்டு இவளைவாராட देवा सच्चिदानंद नटराज देवा नटराज देवा देवा देवा
Before we proceed to the next item, we will now be honoring the musicians supporting Jahnavi's performance with their expertise. Vidwan Shri Jayan Perimbavur received his extensive vocal training under the esteemed gurus Mullakkara Sugunan, Ayangudi Mani, Chandramana Narayanan Nambudari, and Mavelikara Pri Subramanyam. With over 30 years of rich stage experience, his musical journey has been adorned with numerous prestigious accolades. He was honored with the State Kala Pratibha Award in 1997 and again in 2000, and emerged as a national winner in music in 1997. Adding to his distinguished achievements, He is also the recipient of the Bharat Sevak Samaj National Award in 2025. A regular performer at renowned and sacred platforms, Sri Jayan Perimbavur has graced esteemed occasions such as the Navratri festival at Kolur Mukambika Temple, the Chidambaram festival, and the Tanjore Brahan Natyanjali festival. Through his mellifluous voice and soul-stirring rendition, he continues to enchant audiences and uphold the rich traditions of Indian classical music. Thank you, sir, for keeping us captivated with your divine voice. Can we have the lights on the stage, please? Vidwan Shri R.L.V. Santosh completed his Gana Bhushanam in Mridangam from R.L.V. College of Music and Fine Arts, Tripunithura. He further refined his artistry under the able guidance of Guru Balasubramanyam. Expanding his rhythmic repertoire, he is also trained in tabla under Pandit Baswaraj Bidinkeri in Dharwad, Karnataka. With over 42 years of rich experience in the field, Shri R.L.V. Santosh has accompanied numerous dance performances and concerts across India and abroad, including Bahrain, Doha, and Dubai. He has also performed at prestigious festivals such as the Chidambaram Dance Festival and the Tanjore Brahan Natyanjali Festival. Currently serving as an instrumental music teacher at the Vidyodaya School, Tevakkal, Cochin, he continues to inspire the next generation of musicians through his dedication and mastery. Thank you, sir, for guiding us through the intricate rises and falls of rhythm with your dexterous fingers and unwavering artistry. Vidwan Shri Vijay Kumar CV is a highly accomplished musician with a notable career spanning several decades. He achieved first place in the wind instrumental competition at All Kerala Private Students Union Youth Festival, held in Ernakulam during 1987-1988. In 1992, he passed the technical examination in Indian Music Vocal Lower conducted by the government of Tamil Nadu. Throughout his career, Shri Vijay Kumar has served as a talented flautist at prestigious institutions such as Cochin Oscar, Cochin Waves, Cochin Harishri, Cochin Chorus, Music Talent, CAC Cochin, and Ganam Orchestra. Currently, he owns and operates his own music recording studio, Sri Padra Music Productions, located in Chota Nikara, where he focuses on music production. His expertise extends to collaborating with renowned playback singers like Ganesh Sundaram, Madhu Balakrishnan, Vijesh Gopal, and Pallurthi Pradeep, and he has substantial experience conducting musical programs independently. Shri Vijay Kumar's dedication to music and his multifaceted contributions make him a respected figure in the music industry. Thank you, sir, for your enchanting rendition on the flute. Vidwan Shri Perimbavur Baburaj mastered the first ragas of violin from Perimbavur Balakrishna Iyer. His reputation as a violin artist was strongly firmed by his trainers Tripunithura Bhanumati Tamburati, Sunita Harishankar, and T.H. Subramanyam. He achieved Gana Bhushanam in violin from Tripunitura RLV Music College and Gana Praveen from Tiruvananthapuram Swati Thirunal Music College. Shri Baburaj has cast his signature as an ace violinist for over 2 decades in the music field. He showcased his individual merits as an accomplished violinist in several dance fests such as the Tanjore Brahan Natyanjali Dance Festival, Chidambaram Dance Festival, and Mahabalipuram Dance Festival. He captivated the audiences of Kenya, Tanzania, Qatar, and Dubai with his distinct rendering in several orchestras. Kochi-based Aditya Music Academy honored him with the Sangeeta Nipuna Award for his exquisite performance. Thank you, sir, for making your violin speak to us. An MG University rank holder in Veena, Vidwan Dharmatirthan began his musical journey under the guidance of Archanananda Swami of Puranatakara Sri Ramakrishna Ashram. He completed his graduation in Veena and his master's degree in Veena and Mridangam from RLV College of Music and Fine Arts, Tripunitura. He trained under eminent gurus including Devi Vasudevan, Professor Sushila CJ, Professor Rajalakshmi, Sheelavati, Baiju N. Rajit, and Padma Varma. He also pursued tabla under Ustad Fayaz Khan and Professor Nikhil Bhagat. Proficient in both Carnatic and Hindustani music traditions, Sri Dharmatirthan has performed at prominent venues such as Sri Purna Trayisha Sangeeta Sabha and Kerala Kalamandalam. He has collaborated with renowned music directors including Dakshinamurthy Swami, Jerry Amaldev, and T.S. Radhakrishnan, and has shared the stage with distinguished artists across the country. He has also accompanied celebrated dancers such as Navya Nair, Padma Shri Kalamandalam Kshemavati, and Padma Shri Kalamandalam Gopi. A recipient of the Kerala Government Fellowship for Young Artists, he currently serves as a faculty member in the Department of Veena at RLV College of Music and Fine Arts. Thank you, sir, for your melodious rendering of the Veena.
ഒരു നേരമെങ്കിലും കാണാതെ വയ്യൻ്റെ ഗുരുവായൂരപ്പാ നിൻ ദിവ്യരൂപം. ഒരു മാത്രയെങ്കിലും കേൾക്കാതെ വയ്യ നിൻ മുരളി പൊഴിക്കുന്ന ഗാനാലാപം. മുരളി പൊഴിക്കുന്ന ഗാനാലാപം. ഒരു നേരമെങ്കിലും കാണാതെ വയ്യൻ്റെ ഗുരുവായൂരപ്പാ നിൻ ദിവ്യരൂപം. ഹരിനാമ കീർത്തനം ഉണരും പുലരിയിൽ തിരുവാകച്ചാർത്തു ഞാൻ ഓർത്തുപോകും. ഹരിനാമ കീർത്തനം ഉണരും പുലരിയിൽ തിരുവാകച്ചാർത്തു ഞാൻ ഓർത്തുപോകും. ഒരു വിളിയെങ്ങാനും കാണുമ്പോഴവിടുത്തേ, ഒരു പീലിയെങ്ങാനും കാണുമ്പോഴവിടുത്തേ, തിരുമുടി കൺമുൻപിൽ മിന്നിമായും, തിരുമുടി കൺമുൻപിൽ മിന്നിമായും. ഒരു നേരമെങ്കിലും കാണാതെ വയ്യൻ്റെ ഗുരുവായൂരപ്പാ നിൻ ദിവ്യരൂപം. ആകരാറില്ലാർക്കുവാൻ എത്തിടും ഓർമ്മകൾ അവതരിപ്പിക്കുന്നു കൃഷ്ണനാട്ടം. ആകരാറില്ലാർക്കുവാൻ എത്തിടും ഓർമ്മകൾ അവതരിപ്പിക്കുന്നു കൃഷ്ണനാട്ടം. അടിയന്റെ മുന്നിലുണ്ടെപ്പോഴും മായാതെ, അടിയന്റെ മുന്നിലുണ്ടെപ്പോഴും മായാതെ, അവതാര കൃഷ്ണനിൻ കള്ളനോട്ടം, അവതാര കൃഷ്ണനിൻ കള്ളനോട്ടം. ഒരു നേരമെങ്കിലും കാണാതെ വയ്യൻ്റെ ഗുരുവായൂരപ്പാ നിൻ ദിവ്യരൂപം. ഒരു മാത്രയെങ്കിലും കേൾക്കാതെ വയ്യ നിൻ മുരളി പൊഴിക്കുന്ന ഗാനാലാപം, മുരളി പൊഴിക്കുന്ന ഗാനാലാപം. ഒരു നേരമെങ്കിലും കാണാതെ വയ്യൻ്റെ ഗുരുവായൂരപ്പാ നിൻ ദിവ്യരൂപം.
The The next item is a Devi Stuti incorporating the sacred Khadgamala Stotram. The Khadgamala is an invocation of goddess Adi Parashakti, who resides upon the sacred Sri Chakra. Khadga means sword and Mala means garland. Revered as a spiritual armor, it is believed that the devotee who chants the Khadgamala is protected by the goddess through her garland of swords, a symbol of wisdom, strength, and divine protection. The Sri Chakra consists of 9 sacred enclosures, or avaranams, representing the soul's inward journey from the outer world to the supreme center of consciousness. The dancer begins by calling out to the many names of the Divine Mother: Lalita, Tripura Sundari, Rajarajeshwari, Adi Parashakti, invoking her presence in all her compassionate and powerful forms. In deep devotion, she receives the grace of the Khadgamala, the mother's protective garland of swords, and vows to share its strength, blessings, and protection with all those who witness this offering. She then begins her inward journey through the avaranas of the Sri Chakra. She starts at the Bhupura, the outermost enclosure. Here, she depicts the mother's 10 siddhis, the power to become minute, to expand indefinitely, to become heavy, to become light, to attain anything, to fulfill desires, to exercise lordship, to control, to enjoy, and the power of will. She invokes the Ashtamatrikas, Brahmi, Maheshwari, Kaumari, Vaishnavi, Varahi, Mahendri, Chamunda, and Mahalakshmi. Within this sacred boundary are also the 10 Mudra Shaktis, representing the forces that awaken, dissolve negativity, attract, bring under control, overwhelm, direct, move through all space, serve as the seed of creation, act as the source of manifestation, and transcend all divisions, guiding and guarding the seeker on the path inward. Moving to the Shodasha Dalapadma, she portrays the energies that fulfill all aspirations. In the Ashtadalapadma, the divine forces that stir and awaken spiritual consciousness are invoked. As she progresses to the Chaturdasha Kona, the goddess is worshipped as the bestower of auspiciousness and grace. In the Bahir Dashakona, she grants accomplishment and fulfillment of righteous aims. Entering the Antardashakona, the dancer depicts the protective aspect of the mother. In the Ashtakona, her healing and restorative powers are invoked. In the Trikona, she bestows spiritual attainments and inner realization. Finally, the journey culminates in the Bindu. Here, the dancer portrays Lalita Tripura Sundari seated upon the throne of the 5 Brahmas, radiant, compassionate, and embodying the union of Shiva and Shakti. Through this sacred progression, the Khadgamala becomes a living pilgrimage, a journey from devotion to divine union, shared with all as an offering of the Mother's grace and protection. Presenting Sri Chakra Raja with Khadgamala Stotram in Ragamalika set to Aditalam, conceptualized by Guru Srimati Lini Vinod and choreographed by Guru Sri Rajesh Chandran.
ऐं ह्रीं श्रीं ऐं क्लीं सौः ॐ नमः त्रिपुरसुन्दरी हृदयदेवी शिरोदेवी शिखादेवी कवचदेवी नेत्रदेवी अस्त्रदेवी कामेश्वरी भगमालिनी नित्यक्लिन्ने धेरुण्डे वन्निवासिनी महावज्रेश्वरी शिवदूदित्वरिते कुलसुन्दरी नित्ये निलपतागे विजये सर्वमङ्गले ज्वालामालिनी चित्रे महानित्ये परमेश्वर परमेश्वरी मित्रेशमयी षष्टिश्यमयी उद्दिश्यमयी चर्यानाधमयी लोपामुग्रमयी अगस्त्यमयी कालतापशमयी धर्माचार्यमयी मुक्तिगेश्वरमयी दीपकलानाथमयी विष्णुदेवमयी प्रभाकरदेवमयी तेजो देवमयी मनोजदेवमयी कल्याण देवमयी वासुदेवमयी रत्नदेवमयी श्रीरामानन्दमयी श्रीचक्रराज सिंहासनेश्वरी श्रीललिता अंबिके श्रीचक्रराज सिंहासनेश्वरी श्रीललिता अंबिके भुवनेश्वरी श्रीचक्रराज सिंहासनेश्वरी श्रीललितांबिके भुवनेश्वरी श्रीचक्रराज सिंहासनेश्वरी श्रीललितांबिके भुवनेश्वरी आगमवेद कलामय रूपिणी आगमवेद कलामय रूपिणी अखिल चराचर जननी नारायणी अखिल चराचर जननी नारायणी नागकङ्गण नटराज श्रीचक्रराज सिंहासनेश्वरी श्रीललिताम्बिके भुवनेश्वरी श्रीचक्रराज सिंहासनेश्वरी പലവിധമായുന്നെ പാടവും ആടവും
സിദ്ധി ലിഖിമാ സിദ്ധി ഗരിമാ സിദ്ധി महिमा सिद्धि ईशिप्त सिद्धि वशिष्ठ सिद्धि प्रागाम्य सिद्धि भुक्ति सिद्धि इच्छा सिद्धि प्राप्ति सिद्धि सर्वकाम सिद्धि ब्राह्मी माहेश्वरी कौमारी वैष्णवी वाराही माहेन्द्री चामुंडे महालक्ष्मी सर्वसंशोभिनी सर्वविद्राविणी सर्वाकर्षिणी सर्ववशङ्करी सर्वोन्मादिनी सर्वमहाङ्कुशे सर्वखेजरी सर्वबीजे सर्वयोने सर्वत्र गण्डे त्रैलोक्यमोहनचक्रस्वामिनी प्रकटयोगिनी
പലവിധമായുന്നെ പാടവും പാടവും പാടിക്കൊണ്ടാടുമെന്ന് പദമലർ ചൂടവും പലവിധമായുന്നെ പാടവും പാടവും പാടിക്കൊണ്ടാടുമെന്ന് പദമലർ ചൂടവും ഉലകം മുഴുതും എന്നെ തകമുറൈക്കാറും உலகம் முழுதும் என்னை தகமுறை காணவும் குருநிலை தருவானி காஞ்சி காமேஸ்வரி குருநிலை தருவானி காஞ்சி காமேஸ்வரி ஸ்ரீ சக்கரராஜ சிங்காசனேஸ்வரி ஸ்ரீ லலிதாம்பிகே भुवनेश्वरी श्रीचक्रराज सिंहासनेश्वरी
कामाकर्षिणी बुद्ध्याकर्षिणी अहंकाराकर्षिणी ശബ്ദാകർഷിണി സ്പർശാകർഷിണി രൂപാകർഷിണി രസാകർഷിണി ഗന്ധാകർഷിണി ചിത്താകർഷിണി ധൈര്യാകർഷിണി സ്മൃത്യാകർഷിണി നാമാകർഷിണി ബീജാകർഷിണി ആത്മാകർഷിണി അമൃതാകർഷിണി ശരീരാകർഷിണി സർവശ പരിപൂരക ചക്രസ്വാമിനി ഗുപ്തതര യോഗിനി അനന്തകുസുമേ അനന്തമേഖലേ അനന്തമദനേ അനന്തമദനാതുരേ അനന്തരേഖേ അനന്തവേഗിനി അനന്താങ്കുശേ അനന്തമാലിനി സർവസംശോഭന തത്വസ്വാമിനി ഗുപ്തതര യോഗിനി സർവസംശോഭിനി സർവവിദ്രാവിണി സർവാകർഷിണി സർവാഹ്ലാദിനി സർവസമ്മോഹിനി സർവസ്തംഭിനി സർവത്രംഭിണി സർവശങ്കരി സർവരഞ്ജിനി സർവോന്മാദിനി സർവാർത്ഥസാധികേ സർവസമ്പത്തി പൂരണി സർവമന്ത്രമയീ സർവ സർവവ്യാധിവിനാശിനി സർവാധാരസ്വരൂപേ സർവപാപഹരേ സർവാനന്ദമയീ സർവരക്ഷസ്വരൂപിണി സർവോപ്സിതഫലപ്രദേ സർവരക്ഷാകരചക്രസ്വാമിനി വിഗർഭയോഗിനി വശിനി കാമേശ്വരി ഭദ്രിനി വിമലേ അരുണേ ജയിനി സർവേശ്വരി കൗളിനി സർവരോഗഹരചക്രസ്വാമിനി രഹസ്യയോഗിനി പാണിനി ചാപിനി പാശിനി അങ്കുശിനി മഹാകാമേശ്വരി മഹാഭദ്രേശ്വരി മഹാഭഗമാലിനി സർവസിദ്ധിപ്രദ ചക്രസ്വാമിനി അതിരഹസ്യ യോഗിനി श्री श्री महा भट्टारिके सर्वानंदमय चक्रस्वामिनी परापर रहस्य योगिनी त्रिपुरे त्रिपुरेशि त्रिपुरसुन्दरि त्रिपुरवासिनी त्रिपुरा श्री त्रिपुरमालिनी त्रिपुरा सिद्धे त्रिपुराम्ब महा त्रिपुरसुन्दरी महा महेश्वरी महा महाराज्ञी महा महाशक्ति महा महागुप्ते महा महाज्ञप्ते महा महानन्ते महा महास्कन्ते महा महाशये महा महाश्रीचक्र नगर साम्राज्ञी नमस्ते 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 नमो
The next item is a javali. A javali is a light classical composition known for its expressive and intimate nature, often exploring themes of love, longing, playful banter, and emotional conflict between the Nayika and her beloved. Rich in abhinaya, it allows the dancer to delve deeply into the subtle shades of emotion and human vulnerability. In today's Javli, the many shades of Radha's love for Krishna come alive, tender, intense, and beautifully human. The dancer first portrays Radha in eager anticipation. She adorns herself with care, each ornament chosen for him, each glance in the mirror filled with hope. Her heart flutters with longing as she waits, imagining his footsteps, rehearsing his welcome in her mind. Every sound makes her turn. Is he here? But when Krishna finally arrives, something within her shifts. The joy she had guarded so carefully gives way to wounded pride. The hours of waiting weigh upon her. She remembers his delays, his playful indifference, his time spent charming the other gopis. The very love that made her wait now fuels her anger. She turns away from him, her eyes refusing to meet his, her words edged with hurt. She questions his insensitivity. Does he not know how deeply she feels? Does he not see the pain behind her silence? In this Javali, love is not distant or divine. It is intimate and vulnerable. Radha's anger is not the absence of love, but its proof. Through subtle abhinaya, the dancer reveals the delicate dance between longing and pride, devotion and defiance, capturing Radha in that fleeting moment where love burns brightest. Presenting Javali in Ragam Bihag, set to Adi Talam.
సారమైన మాటలందు చాలు చాలురా స్వామి, 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 సారమైన మాటలందు చాలు చాలురా స్వామి. సారమైన మాటలందు చాలు చాలురా స్వామి, 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 సారమైన మాటలందు చాలు చాలురా స్వామి. సారమైన మాటలందు చాలు చాలురా స్వామి, సారమైన మాటలందు చాలు చాలురా స్వామి, సారమైన మాటలందు చాలు చాలురా స్వామి, సారమైన మాటలందు స్వామి. సరసాక్షని నన్ను సంతోషము వేరు లేన, సరసాక్షని నన్ను సంతోషము వేరు లేన, సరసాక్షని నన్ను సంతోషము వేరు లేన, సరసాక్షని ಸ್ವಾಮಿ മനവിലതര സ്വാമി നിന്നു നമ്മിയുള്ള നാലുമലേറ മനവിലത സ്വാമി നിന്നു നമ്മിയുള്ള നാലുമലേറ മനവിലിതര സ്വാമി നിന്നു നമ്മിയുള്ള നാലുമലേറ ഗരുഡേന ശേഷുനി കൈ വെലയു ശ്രീ പദ്മനാഭ ഗരുഡേന ശേഷുനി കൈ വെലയു ശ്രീ പദ്മനാഭ ഗരുഡേന ശേഷുനി കൈ വെലയു ശ്രീ പദ്മനാഭ സാരമൈന మాటలందు చాలు 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 స్వామి 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 స్వామి
Ladies and gentlemen, after the completion of the first half of the dance recital, Jahnavi and her family will now be honoring our esteemed guests and paying obeisance to her gurus. We would like to invite on stage Guru Pratiksha Kashi and Guru Kalamandalam Vasanta. Jahnavi will now honor Srimati Pratiksha Kashi. Jahnavi will now honor Guru Kalamandalam Vasanta ma'am. Now honoring Srimati Pratiksha Kashi. Now honoring Guru Shri Rajesh Chandran. Also honoring Guru Srimati Lini Vinod. It is our privilege to introduce our dignitaries. Srimati Pratiksha Kashi, born into an artistic family, began learning Kuchipudi at a very young age under the guidance of her mother and guru, renowned performer and choreographer Vaijayanti Kashi. Since then, she has emerged as a distinguished dancer, performing at prestigious regional, national, and international festivals. An empaneled artist of the Indian Council for Cultural Relations, she has toured widely, presenting performances and conducting workshops across the globe. She represented Kuchipudi as part of the 100-member youth delegation to China, organized by the Ministry of Youth. An A-grade artist of Doordarshan, she is the recipient of the Ustad Bismillah Khan Yuva Puraskar from the Sangeet Natak Academy, the Aditya Birla Kalakiran Puraskar, and the Medha Jalota Puraskar, and holds the title of Nalanda Nritya Nipuna. Srimati Pratiksha holds a master's degree in fine arts in Kuchipudi and is an active performer with Spik Make. Beyond dance, she has acted in theatre and films, notably playing the lead in Priyamanasam, a national award-winning Sanskrit film, and in the Tamil film Nitya Sumangali. She currently manages Shambhavi School of Dance, founded by Srimati Vaijayanti Kashi, and serves as a Kuchipudi faculty member at RV College, Bangalore. Respected ma'am, we invite you to bless Jahnavi and share your valuable thoughts.
Shri Gurubhyo Namaha. I feel very happy and honored to share the stage with such an experienced teacher, Guru Srimati Kala Mandalam Vasanta teacher, and all the Kala Rasikas who have gathered here. When Lini ji called me, when she messaged me, it really brought a smile on my face because I feel Oasis is like a second home to me. As they said earlier, I was here in the year 2002 to witness yet another Arangetram that was very ably put together by Rajesh ji as well as Lini ji. So today, but there was a special element this time, and that was Vinod Nair ji, who escorted Lini ma'am. They came home, and when I saw them, it really reminded me of my parents, because when I did my Ranga Pravesham way back in 2008, I remember both my parents were more enthusiastic. They were so much more tensed, and it seemed as though they were performing rather than me. You know, that, looking at this wonderful couple, took me back to those days. And now I realize it even more, what actually goes through for every parent when their child is on stage, especially for a Ranga Puja. My grandmother would say, "Your mother is so tensed, I hope you do a good job." And I would wonder, why is my mother tensed? Am I not the performer? But today when I saw this, I realized what exactly goes through a parent's heart when the daughter is performing. I should say that the Guru Shishya Parampara that Indian classical dance forms thrive in is so wonderful to see. There is Vasanta teacher here, and then her student Rajesh ji, and his student Jahnavi. Wow, what a lineage. And all the three present here. As a dancer, it really fills my heart. I feel so happy to see this generation of lineage being continued. And so beautifully, Jahnavi executed the teachings of her gurus. I feel I see so many Arangetrams happening today, which is a very good thing for the dance community. But I should share that for Jahnavi, seeing how brilliant a child she is, other than a performer, a dancer, a dance seeker rather, she's also, I was just going through her profile, and I saw that she has done a youth leadership program from IIMB. She has founded a club in her own psychology university. You know, these are qualities that marks a leader in the making. And how can art be an important aspect of every child? See, the thing is, I feel we associate dance with just a hobby or a profession. Either my child should be going to a dance class to learn dance as a hobby until her Ranga Pravesham, or if she wants to continue after her Ranga Pravesham, then she should become a professional dancer. But over the years of my experience and touring, I have realized that between these two end goals, there is a huge spectrum. A dancer, especially after an Arangetram, should think how to integrate dance into my life. Now, so far it has been a hobby. I have switched gears into a new phase, into a new relationship with dance, which Jahnavi has, and I think we all should put our hands together for this important day for Jahnavi. Congratulations, Jahnavi. You have way more to go. But after an Arangetram, what should a dancer do? Should she, or what is the next milestone? Because we are also used to milestones, and what is the next comes in our mind. I feel that both for the parent, for the family, and for the dancer, this is an important step to just understand what exactly it takes to be a dancer. The number of hours of practice, the support by the family, and I should congratulate the wonderful team of musicians, the light design, the stage design, the makeup, the costumes. Everything was so perfect that Ranga Pravesham for both the dancer and the family is a teaser of what exactly it takes to be a dancer. And after a Ranga Pravesham, I think it's very important for every student to see how to integrate dance into your life. Can you become a full-time performer? Can you support your own passion? Can your family support it? If not, how else can you integrate? Today we have master programs, we have bachelor programs in dance. And after that, there are so many posts open for dance faculty, both in schools and colleges as well as university, that many people who want to take up dance as a full-time profession can definitely rely on it. If not for this, if you're a good photographer, then you can do dance photography, because as a dancer, the way you capture a dancer on stage is very different. If you are talented in writing, you can become a dance critic. If you're good in designing, you can become a costume designer, and that itself has become such an industry today. If you're good with lights, you can choose to become a light technician along with being a dancer and make that an industry for yourself. I think in the age that we are in, we have so many options. But once you're a dancer for life. And this, after every Ranga Pravesham, I think a dancer should think, how can I integrate dance as part of my daily life? With this note, I let Jahnavi, I really wish she thinks on this thought and comes about how else she can integrate dance with her otherwise busy academic life. Having said that, I really wish Leniji, the Oasis Center for Creativity and Learning, many more Ranga Praveshams to come, and I truly wish that all the parents, family, friends who are gathered here continue to support all their artistic endeavors much more in the near future. And thank you once again for having me here. Namaste.
Thank you, ma'am, for those wonderful, thought-provoking words. It is now our privilege to introduce Srimati Kalamandalam Vasanta. Kalamandalam Vasanta is a senior diploma holder from Kerala Kalamandalam and the founder and director of Nrityanjali School of Classical Dance, Ernakulam. A passionate dancer, choreographer, and dedicated teacher, Vasanta ma'am has trained over 1,500 students across 5 decades and has performed at numerous prestigious festivals across India, including the Tanjavur Bharatanatyam, the Chidambaram Dance Festival, and the Mookambika Navratri Festival. She has choreographed several acclaimed dance dramas such as Dashavataram, Ramayanam, and Sundarakandam in Bharatanatyam, Kanakadhara Stotram and Narayaniyam in Mohiniyattam, and Pudana Moksham and Sita Swayamvaram in Kerala Nadanam. In 2006, she was part of a Guinness World Record Mohiniyattam performance featuring 1,200 dancers, organized during the Silver Jubilee celebrations of Art of Living Foundation at Cochin International Stadium, Kerala. She also served as the former president of the Akhila Kerala Dance Teachers Trade Union, Moovattupuzha. Her immense contribution to dance has earned her numerous honors, including the revered Guru Puja from Kerala Kalamandalam, the National Award from Bharat Sevak Samaj, the Desha Peruma Award from Kerala State Government, and most recently, in October 2025, the Suvarna Nritya Acharya Puraskaram in recognition of her 5 decades of dedicated service to dance education. Respected ma'am, we invite you to bless Jahnavi and share your valuable thoughts.
Oasis Director Lini Vinod, Guru Rajesh Chandran, Guest Pradiksha Kashi, respected audience, respected orchestra team, എല്ലാവർക്കും എൻ്റെ വിനീതമായ നമസ്കാരം. Hearty congratulations, Jahnavi. ഇതുവരെയുള്ള പെർഫോമൻസ്, ഇപ്പോൾ 5 പെർഫോമൻസ് ഇവിടെ ജാഹ്നവി ചെയ്തു. വെരി ഗുഡ് പെർഫോമൻസ്. പ്രത്യേകിച്ചും ഖഡ്ഗമാല ഇതുവരെ ആരും തന്നെ പെർഫോം ചെയ്യുന്നതായിട്ട് ഞാൻ കണ്ടിട്ടില്ല. അതിൻ്റെ പുറകിൽ നമ്മുടെ ലിനി തന്നെയാണ്. ലിനിക്കാണ് ഏറ്റവും കൂടുതൽ ഖഡ്ഗമാല തൻ്റെ മകളിലൂടെ ഇവിടെ ഈ ഒരു അരങ്ങേറ്റത്തിന് ചെയ്യണമെന്ന് ആഗ്രഹം. ലിനിയാണ് ഇതിൻ്റെ പുറകിൽ കൂടുതലും ഇതിനു വേണ്ടി അഹോരാത്രം ടെൻഷനും എല്ലാം കൊണ്ടും ലിനിക്ക് ഈ ഒരു നിമിഷം പ്രൗഡായിട്ട് തന്നെ ഇരിക്കുക. ഈ ഖഡ്ഗമാല അത് കൊറിയോഗ്രാഫി ചെയ്യാനായിട്ടും രാജേഷ് എന്നോട് പറഞ്ഞു, ഖഡ്ഗമാല എങ്ങനെ ചെയ്യും ടീച്ചറെ, അങ്ങനെ ചെയ്യോ ഇങ്ങനെ ചെയ്യും, അങ്ങനെ കുറേ സംശയങ്ങളുണ്ടായിരുന്നു, ലിനിക്കും ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. അപ്പോൾ ലിനി എന്നോട് പറഞ്ഞപ്പോൾ ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞു, ലിനി എൻ്റെ ഭാഗത്തു നിന്നും എന്തെങ്കിലും ഹെൽപ്പ്, ഞാൻ കേരളത്തിലാണ്, ഇവിടെ ഇവർ ബാംഗ്ലൂരാണ്, എൻ്റെ ഭാഗത്തു നിന്ന് എന്തെങ്കിലും ഹെൽപ്പ് വേണമെങ്കിൽ ഞാൻ ഇവിടെ വന്ന് ചെയ്തു തരുമോ, എന്ത് ഹെൽപ്പ് വേണം ചെയ്യാമെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു. അത് സ്വാഗതത്തോടു കൂടി ലിനി അത് സ്വീകരിച്ചു. എന്തായാലും അതിൻ്റെ ആ ഒരു റിസൾട്ട് ഇവിടെ വളരെ ഭംഗിയായിട്ട് തന്നെ നിർവഹിച്ചു. രാജേഷും ലിനിയും ജാൻവിയും എല്ലാം നല്ല ഭംഗിയായിട്ട് തന്നെ ആ ഒരു ഐറ്റം വളരെയധികം ഭംഗിയായി ചെയ്തു. അപ്പോൾ എല്ലാ ദേവിമാരുടെയും ഗുരുക്കന്മാരുടെയൊക്കെ അനുഗ്രഹം തീർച്ചയായിട്ടും ജാൻവിക്കും ജാൻവിയുടെ ഫാമിലിക്കും ഉണ്ടാവുമെന്നുള്ളതിന് ഗുരുവായ രാജേഷിനും എല്ലാവർക്കും ഉണ്ടാവുമെന്ന് നിസ്സംശയം നമുക്കിവിടെ പറയാം. പിന്നെ ജാൻവിയെ കുറിച്ച് പറയുമ്പോൾ, ജാൻവിക്ക് ഈ നൃത്തം ഒരു പ്രൊഫഷനല്ല. ജാൻവിയുടെ കോളേജ് പഠനത്തോടൊപ്പമാണ് ഇതിൻ്റെ ഒരു സൈഡായിട്ടാണ്. അതും കോളേജിൽ എന്ന് പറയുമ്പോൾ നല്ലൊരു പ്രൊഫഷനാണ് ചെയ്യുന്നത്. അതിൻ്റെ കുറേ ടെൻഷൻസ്, അതിൻ്റെ എക്സാം, അതിൻ്റെ പ്രോജക്റ്റ്, മറ്റുള്ള കുറേ കാര്യങ്ങളുണ്ടല്ലോ, അതിലൂടെയാണ് ഒരു സൈഡായിട്ട് ഇത്രയും ഒരു നൃത്തം പഠിച്ച് ഇങ്ങനെ ഒരു വലിയൊരു അരങ്ങേറ്റം ചെയ്യണമെങ്കിൽ ആ ജാൻവിയുടെ കഠിന പ്രയത്നം തന്നെയാണ്. അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ആ ഒരു മനസ്സിൻ്റെ ഒരു കല ആ ജാൻവിയുടെ മനസ്സിൽ ഉള്ളത് കൊണ്ട് മാത്രമാണ് ഇന്നിവിടെ ഒരു അരങ്ങേറ്റം ചെയ്തത്. അവരുടെ ജാൻവിയുടെ പില്ലറായിട്ട് നിൽക്കുന്നവരുമുണ്ട് ഇതിൽ. ലിനിയാണെങ്കിലും വിനോദാണെങ്കിലും ഗുരു രാജേഷ് ചന്ദ്രനൊക്കെയാണ് ജാൻവിയുടെ ഒരു പില്ലറായിട്ട് നിൽക്കുന്നത് കൊണ്ടും ആണ് ഈ ഒരു അരങ്ങേറ്റം ഇവിടെ ഇത്രയും ഭംഗിയായിട്ട് നടക്കാൻ സാധിച്ചത്. ഇനിയും ഈ ഒരു ലിനിക്കിപ്പോൾ ഇന്നലെ ഞാൻ റിഹേഴ്സൽ കണ്ടിരുന്നു. അപ്പോൾ ആദ്യം എനിക്കൊരു സംശയം വന്നു, എങ്ങനെയായിരിക്കുമോ, കുറച്ച് ഒരു ഡൗട്ടൊക്കെ കണ്ട മാതിരി എനിക്ക് തോന്നി. അത് പക്ഷേ അതെല്ലാം മറിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് ഞങ്ങളുടെ എല്ലാ സംശയങ്ങളും മാറ്റി നിർത്തിക്കൊണ്ടാണ് ഇന്ന് നമ്മുടെ ജാൻവി ഇവിടെ പെർഫോം ചെയ്തത്. അപ്പോൾ പെർഫോം ചെയ്ത് കഴിഞ്ഞപ്പോൾ എൻ്റെ ശിഷ്യത്തികൾ, സീനിയർ കുട്ടികൾ ഇവിടെ വന്നിട്ടുണ്ട്, എന്നെ ഒപ്പം വന്നിട്ടുണ്ട്. ടിങ്കു ആണെങ്കിലും ഗീതു എൻ്റെ ക്ലാസ്സിൽ അസിസ്റ്റൻറ്റ് ടീച്ചറാണ്, എന്നെ ഹെൽപ്പ് ചെയ്യുന്നത്. അപ്പോൾ അവർ ഇത് കഴിഞ്ഞ ഉടനെ തന്നെ എന്നോട് വന്ന് തിരിച്ചു പറഞ്ഞു, ടീച്ചറെ നമ്മൾ ഇന്നലെ വിചാരിച്ച മാതിരിയല്ല, ഇന്ന് വളരെ ഭംഗിയായിട്ട് ജാൻവിക്ക് എന്തോ ഒരു ആരുടെയൊക്കെയോ ഗുരുനാഥന്മാരുടെ ഈ പ്രപഞ്ചത്തിൽ നിറഞ്ഞു നിൽക്കുന്ന ശക്തികളുടെയും പിന്നെ അച്ഛനമ്മമാരുടെ എല്ലാവരുടെയും ഒരു അനുഗ്രഹം ഈ ഒരു മൂമെൻറ്റ്സിൽ, ഈ ഒരു ഡേ ജാൻവിക്ക് ഉണ്ടായി. അത് നമുക്ക് വളരെയധികം സന്തോഷം തോന്നി. നന്നായിട്ട് പെർഫോം ചെയ്തു. ഞാൻ എത്രയോ ഗുരു രാജേഷ് എന്നോട് പറഞ്ഞു, ടീച്ചറെ ഇന്നലെ വിചാരിച്ചതിനേക്കാളൊക്കെ ഇന്ന് നന്നായിട്ട് ചെയ്തില്ലേ. ഇപ്പോൾ ഇവിടെ ഇരുന്ന് സ്റ്റേജിലിരുന്ന് എന്നോട് രാജേഷ് പറഞ്ഞു. ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞു, തീർച്ചയായിട്ടും എത്ര എനിക്ക് ജാൻവിയുടെ പുകഴ്ത്തലല്ല, എത്രയോ എനിക്ക് പറഞ്ഞാലും എനിക്ക് മതിയാവുന്നില്ല. അത്രയും അപ്രിഷ്യേറ്റ് ചെയ്യണം. അത്രയും ഹാർഡ് വർക്ക് ചെയ്തിട്ടും അതിൻ്റെ ഒരു വലിയ റിസൾട്ട് തന്നെയാണ് ഇവിടെ കണ്ടത്. അതിന് പ്രൗഡായിട്ട് ലിനിക്കും വിനോദിനും മറ്റുള്ള ഫാമിലിക്ക് എല്ലാവർക്കും പ്രൗഡായിട്ട് തന്നെ ഈ ഒരു അരങ്ങേറ്റത്തിനെ നമുക്ക് വിലയിരുത്താം. നന്നായിട്ട് കാണാം. ഇനിയും ജാൻവി സമയമുള്ള പോലെ തന്നെ ജാൻവി ഇത് തുടർന്ന് കൊണ്ടുപോകണം. ജാൻവിക്ക് അതിനുള്ള കഴിവുണ്ട്, അത് ഉറപ്പാണ്. അപ്പോൾ സൈഡ് പോലെ സമയം പോലെയൊക്കെ ഈ ഒരു നൃത്ത പഠനം നിർത്തരുത്. നൃത്തം പിന്നെ നമ്മൾക്ക് ഇപ്പോൾ വളരെയധികം നല്ലതാണെന്ന് ഞാൻ എപ്പോഴും പറയുന്ന കാര്യങ്ങളൊക്കെ തന്നെയാണ് വീണ്ടും പറയുന്നത്. നൃത്തം ഒരു സ്പിരിച്വൽ ജേണിയാണ്. നൃത്തം നമ്മൾക്കൊരു ബോഡി എക്സർസൈസാണ്. നൃത്തം നമുക്ക് ഒരു മെൻ്റലി ഹാപ്പിനെസ് തരും. മറ്റുള്ള ടെൻഷനെല്ലാം മാറ്റി വെച്ചുകൊണ്ട് നമ്മൾ നൃത്തം പഠിക്കുകയും അത് നമ്മൾ രംഗത്ത് അവതരിപ്പിക്കുകയൊക്കെ ചെയ്യുമ്പോൾ നമ്മൾക്കുണ്ടാവുന്ന ആ ഒരു ബോഡിക്കുണ്ടാവുന്ന എക്സർസൈസ്, നമ്മുടെ മെൻ്റലി ഹാപ്പിനെസ് പറഞ്ഞറിയിക്കാൻ പറ്റില്ല. അത് നമ്മൾ ചെയ്താൽ മാത്രമേ നമുക്കതിനെ ആ അനുഭവത്തെക്കുറിച്ച് പറയാൻ പറ്റുള്ളൂ. എന്തായാലും ഇന്ന് എന്നെ ഇതിനു ക്ഷണിച്ച ലിനിയോടും, ലിനിയും വിനോദൊക്കെ എൻ്റെ മക്കളാണ്, മകനും മകളും ഒക്കെയാണ്. അപ്പം ഇന്ന് എൻ്റെ ഇവിടുത്തെ ഈ അരങ്ങേറ്റം നടന്നത് എൻ്റെ ഗ്രാൻഡ് ഡോട്ടറാണ് ജാൻവി. അവരെൻ്റെ മക്കളാണെങ്കിൽ പിന്നെ ജാൻവി എൻ്റെ ഗ്രാൻഡ് ഡോട്ടറല്ലേ. അപ്പോൾ എല്ലാവർക്കും എൻ്റെ ഹൃദയം നിറഞ്ഞ നന്ദിയും കടപ്പാടും സ്നേഹമൊക്കെ പറഞ്ഞുകൊണ്ട് ഞാൻ എൻ്റെ വാക്കുകൾ നിർത്തട്ടെ. നന്ദി.
Thank you, ma'am, for those very kind words. For the audience who do not follow Malayalam, I will make a humble attempt to translate. Ma'am started by speaking about how she was very impressed with the Khadgamala Stotram. It is a unique piece, not something that she has seen before. And she credits Lini Aunty with a lot of appreciation for that concept. When the piece was being choreographed, both Rajesh sir and Lini Aunty did speak to ma'am about the struggle, the effort that went behind that choreography. She even offered to, help in whatever way possible, because ma'am is also sir's guru. But I think all in all what she says is the outcome, the final piece that came out was beyond what she expected, and she truly appreciates Lini Aunty, Rajesh sir and Jahnavi for how that piece turned out. She also spoke about how Jahnavi's schedule is very hectic, and to plan to do an Arangetram is a massive task even without having other commitments. It's not possible without having somebody standing behind you. And Jahnavi has 3 pillars of strength: her mother, her father, and Rajesh sir. She did witness practices over the last couple of days. And there were moments where it was hard. But what she said is the outcome of today's performance, it wiped out all the difficulty that was seen over the last few days. And she saw that growth from practice to final day. Ma'am wishes very strongly for Jahnavi to continue her journey in dance, as she believes that dance is one of the few forms that will lift you physically, spiritually, emotionally, and mentally. And she believes that Lini Aunty and Vinod Uncle are like children to her, and Jahnavi is like a granddaughter. And she's very thankful to be able to witness her granddaughter's Arangetram. We will now be moving forward to the second half of the recital. Thank you. The next item is a Kuravanji. In this vibrant and expressive piece, the dancer portrays a Kurati, the traditional fortune teller who reads palms and foretells the future with lively expression and playful confidence. Studying the lines of a young maiden's hand, she reveals a joyous destiny. She declares that the handsome, radiant, and ever-desired bachelor, Lord Muruga, will come for her, and that her future will be safe and blessed in his hands. With warmth and wit, she assures not just one maiden, but every girl whose heart longs for the Lord, that Murugan himself will be their destined beloved. Through her enduring and articulate storytelling, the Kurati enchants her listeners, leaving them delighted and convinced that Muruga is indeed in their promised future. Presenting Kuravanji, written and composed by Guru Sri Rajesh Chandran in Ragam Senjurity, set to Adi Talam.
dim tanata tanata dim tanata tanata dim tanata tanata dim tanata tata tata dim tanata tanata dim tanata tanata dim tanata tanata dim tanata tata tata dim tanata tanata dim tanata tanata dim tanata tanata dim tanata tata tata அம்மா ஹே அம்மா கை நோக்கி கூறி சொல்ல வந்தேனம்மா இந்த குரத்தி வந்தேனம்மா கை நோக்கி குறி சொல்ல வந்தேனம்மா இந்த குரத்தி வந்தேனம்மா கை நோக்கி குறி சொல்ல வந்தேனம்மா இந்த குரத்தி வந்தேனம்மா பூதம் பாவி சொல்லி இந்த குணத்தே சொல்லி பூதம் பாவி சொல்லி இந்த குணத்தே சொல்லி அந்த வடிவழகன் வரவேன சொல்லேனம்மா அந்த வடிவழகன் வரவேன சொல்லேனம்மா கை நோக்கி குறி சொல்ல வந்தேனம்மா இந்த குரத்தி வந்தேனம்மா ஊரான ஊரொക്കെ புகழ் கொண்ட வீரன் ஊரான ஊரொക്കെ புகழ் கொண்ட வீரன் இந்த உலகத்தை காத்திடும் ஆறுமுகன் இந்த உலகத்தை காத்திடும் ஆறுமுகன் அந்த வடிவழகன் வரவே நான் சொல்லேனம்மா வடிவழகன் வரவே நான் சொல்லேனம்மா இந்த அழகிய பெண்ணாளின் உள்ளம் கவர்ந்தவன் இந்த அழகிய பெண்ணாளின் உள்ளம் கவர்ந்தவன் கள்வனாம்மா வீரன் வேலாயுதன் கள்வனாம்மா வீரன் வேலாயுதன் கை நோக்கி குறி சொல்ல வந்தேனம்மா இந்த குரத்தி வந்தேனம்மா
அடியே வாடி இந்த குரத்தி தன் சொல்லை கேளடியே இந்த குரத்தி தன் சொல்லை கேளடியே முக்கோடி முக்கிலும் முக்கோடி முக்கிலும் புகழ் கொண்ட சொல்லை கேளடியே புகழ் கொண்ட சொல்லை கேளடியே அடியே வாடி இந்த குரத்தி தன் சொல்லை கேளடியே இந்த குரத்தி தன் சொல்லை கேளடியே
May I please invite our other associates to collect a small token of our hearty appreciation. For enhancing the beauty of our graceful Jahnavi and making sure her dance and expressions were wonderfully complemented by her stunning makeup and overall look, thanks to Shri Kiran Karkaraj. No dance performance is complete without its costumes. For transforming stunning saris into equally beautiful dance attire, we extend our heartfelt thanks to Vijay Costumes. The stage decorations and lighting add the final touch, bringing together the stories Jahnavi weaves through her dance. Our heartfelt thanks to Shri Nagaraj for his wonderful work. dancer always needs strong musical support, and the brilliance of our musicians is brought to life through the expert sound engineering of Sri Raghu. We offer our sincere gratitude for his invaluable contribution. Behind the seamless flow of this Arangetram stands the dedicated effort of Sri Lakshman, who meticulously managed the logistics and coordination. Our sincere gratitude to him for ensuring everything came together smoothly. The beautifully designed invites and brochures, along with the stunning photographs of Jahnavi featured on them and captured this evening, are the result of the excellent work of Sri Balachandra Kali. We offer our heartfelt thanks for his artistic contribution. An Arangetram is a significant milestone, and preserving its memories for years to come is truly invaluable. A heartfelt thanks to Sri Charles of Photofield for expertly capturing today's performance through videography.
Now we would like to thank Anjana, our master of ceremony for this evening. She explains all the event and makes it so graceful, and master of ceremony is so important for the function. Thank you, Anjana, for being with us in this journey.
The next item is a Narasimha Kautvam. Lord Narasimha, the fourth avatara of Vishnu, manifests as half man and half lion, a form that transcends human and beast, embodying divine power beyond all limitations. He is remembered for his intense Raudra Bhava, a fierce energy born of his boundless love and protectiveness towards his devotee. This Kautvam brings to life the story of Prahalada, an ardent young devotee who refuses to abandon his faith despite grave danger. His father, Hiranyakashipu, had obtained a powerful boon that he could not be killed by man or beast, inside or outside, by day or by night, on earth or in the sky, nor by any weapon. Believing himself invincible, he denied the existence of the Lord. When Prahalada declares that God is everywhere, even within a pillar, Hiranyakashipu in anger strikes the pillar to challenge him. In that very moment, Vishnu manifests from within it as Narasimha. At twilight, on the threshold, placing Hiranyakashipu on his lap and using his claws, the Lord destroys him, thus honoring every condition of the boon while upholding dharma. After the demon falls, the Lord's fury shakes the world. As Prahalada chants the Nakamantram with unwavering devotion and prays that all who recite the sacred mantra be granted the Lord's protection, the fierce and blazing form begins to soften, the storm of the Raudra Bhava gradually subsiding, giving way to the serenity of Shanta Bhava. The same claws that tore through adharma now become a symbol of refuge. The fire in his eyes cools into compassion as he turns towards the child whose faith never faltered. Prahalada's unwavering devotion transforms wrath into grace. In this tranquil and benevolent form, he is worshipped as Lakshmi Sameta Narasimha, with goddess Lakshmi seated on his lap, embodying reassurance, tenderness, and divine compassion to those who chant the Nakamantra. Presenting Narasimha Kautvam in Raga Malikam, set to Khanda Chapu.
श्रीमत्पयोनिधि निकेतन चक्रपाणे भोगीन्द्र भोगी मणिराजित पुण्यमूर्ते योगीश्वर शाश्वत शरण्य भवाप्तिबोध लक्ष्मी नृसिंह मम देहि करावलम्बम् लक्ष्मी नृसिंह मम देहि करावलम्बम् लक्ष्मी नृसिंह मम देहि करावलम्बम् ॐ नमो नारसिंहाय ॐ नमो नारसिंहाय ॐ नमो नारसिंहाय
Tak dimmi ta tom tom dimmi 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 takitta dim dimmi ta tom tom dimmi 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 takitta da ननक दिव्य सिंहाय उग्राय वीराय वज्रद्रंष्ट्राय ज्वालामालिने ज्वलन्मुखाय
ॐ नारसिंहाय उग्रसिंहाय दम्भोलितीक्ष्णनगदिव्यसिंहाय उग्राय वीराय वज्रदंष्ट्राय ज्वालामालिने ज्वलन्मुखाय
तट्टिकुट्टिं टिङ्कु तक्क टिङ् टिङ्कु तत्ता तिरुकुडु तत्त टिङ्कु तक्क टिङ् टिङ्कु तत्ता तट्टिकुट्टिं टिङ्कु तक्क टिङ् टिङ्कु तत्ता तिरुकुडु तत्त टिङ्कु तक्क टिङ् टिङ्कु तत्ता तत्तित्त दित्ति तक्क दित्ताय दित्ति तिरुकुडु तत्त टिङ्कु तक्क दित्ति तक्क तां तां तत्तित्त दित्ति तक्क दित्ताय दित्ति तक्क दित्त दित्ति तक्क दित्ताय दित्तिं महादंष्ट्रायुत महाज्वालाय भैरवाडम्भर विश्वम्भराय घोर विक्रम दैत्य दानव भञ्जन क्रूर हिरण्यकशिपुत्तुं सकाय
महाद्रंष्ट्रायुध महाज्वालाय भैरवाडम्बर विश्वम्भराय घोर विक्रम दैत्य दानव भञ्जन क्रूर हिरण्यकशिपुत्तुं सकाय
तानं तनं तकिट दित्ताय दित्तिं त्रिगुतत्त डिङ्कु तक्क दित्ति तक्क दित्तिं तानं तनं तकिट दित्ताय दित्तिं तो दिम्मि दिम्मि तकिट दित्ति तक्क दित्ताम् अकोति तकिट तत्तन तत्त चोणु तथिङ्गिनतो 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 तत्तति तत्तन तत्त चोणु तत्ततिमि ततिकिनतो तथिङ्गिनतो तथिङ्गिनतो अघोराय विजय नारसिंहाय सच्चिदानन्दयोगीन्द्र सिंहाय प्रह्लादपालक श्रीनरसिंह दिव्याय वेदसे पुरुषोत्तमाय
अघोराय विजय नारसिंहाय सच्चिदानन्दयोगा नृसिंहाय प्रह्लादपालक श्रीनरसिंह वेद्याय वेदसे पुरुषोत्तमाय
तत्तति तत्तन्न तच्चन्नु तत्तिमि तरि तत्तन्ना धन्ना झुन्नु तक्किट्ट तां तां तत्तति तत्तन्न तच्चन्नु तत्तिं तरि तत्तन्ना धन्ना झुन्नु तक्किट्ट तां तां तत्तरि तत्तन्न तच्चन्नु तत्तिमि तत्तिङ्गिनतो 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 तत्तरि तत्तन्न तच्चन्नु तत्तिमि तत्तिङ्गिनतो 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 लक्ष्मी नृसिंह भक्त परिपालक शरणागत वत्सल शांत रूप लक्ष्मी नृसिंह भक्त परिपालक शरणागत वत्सल शांत रूप
लक्ष्मी नृसिंह भक्त परिपालक शरणागत वत्सल शान्तरूप लक्ष्मी नृसिंह भक्त परिपालक शरणागत वत्सल शान्तरूप ॐ नारसिंह नमस्ते नमस्ते ॐ नारसिंह नमस्ते नमस्ते ॐ नारसिंह नमस्ते नमस्ते महानारसिंह नमस्ते नमस्ते महानारसिंह नमस्ते नमस्ते महानारसिंह नमस्ते नमस्ते तस्मान् पुरुहूतवैरिबलवन् मातंग मध्यकड कुंभोचाद्रि विबाडनादि कपटो प्रत्येक वज्रायुधा श्रीमत्कण्ठीरवास्य प्रददसुरगरा दारिदारादिदूर प्रत्यस्त द्वन्द्वाशान्त प्रवितत मनसा भाविता भूरिभागे लक्ष्मीकान्त समन्तयो विकलयन् नैवेशिदुरे समो पश्यामुत्तमवस्तु दूरतरदो पास्तां प्रसूयोष्टमा यद्रोषोत्तर दक्षनेत्रकुटिल प्रान्तोदिताग्निस्फुर हत्यदोपम विस्फुलिङ्गभसित ब्रह्मेश शस्त्रोत्तरा
I request Dr. Vinod S. Nair, father of Jahnavi, to deliver the vote of thanks.
Good evening, distinguished guests, teachers and parents of Oasis School of Creative Arts and Learning, my friends and colleagues from GE, SABIC, IIMB, Empyrean, Balaji Residency, web, ladies and gentlemen. I stand here with a very high sense of gratitude and a moment of pride, which I will cherish for my rest of my life, because both our daughters have made us proud today. Jahnavi, by completing her Arangetram, while she is in the final year of her psychology honors graduation, has shown once again that both knowledge and art can go together, like every previous children that we did Arangetram for Oasis. And Pradisha ma'am, what you said is so well said. What we have seen here is from the students, those who come for Arangetram. So we have a Chilanga Puja which happens around 8th, 9th standard or up before 10th. And almost 80% of the students stops there citing higher education as the reason. And only 10 to 15% move forward. And only 1 to 2% move further to now another daughter, Oasis School of Creative Arts and Learning, was born in 2010. And this is her 9th Arangetram. So far, I have been a man behind the scene. This is the first time I am appearing on dais as a father to express my gratitude. When Oasis actually conceived as an idea, we need a space. And Mr. Dasarath Reddy and Abhishek Reddy, who was in BEML layout, was kind enough to grant us their space. In fact, the entire campus. It was quite beautiful. And that space was not just a wall and school. It became, a place that will nurture dreams for this beautiful art form. Other important instance for Oasis was the dance drama named Krishna Leela. That was during her 4th year, that is 2014. It was for KNSS Whitefield chapter, and it was an event with about 60 participants, aging from 4 years, the youngest Krishna, to 65 years, most of them amateur artists. And when the show happened in the auditorium, MLR auditorium, it was a spellbound performance for all the performers and those who witnessed. It became a lifetime memory, and that was the first big event of Oasis of this scale. Another important event was, let me take some water. It's becoming dry. For any dance school, Arangetram is an important event for its students. So the first family who approached us for Arangetram was Ramana Develapalli for his daughter, Divya Develapalli. When he approached, we started like any other student. And as the day for Arangetram came closer, the scale at which he had envisaged this program and what we were prepared for was a huge difference. But we took that challenge and delivered the performance for him. And the testimony for the program's success was his younger daughter said, "If at all I am doing an Arangetram, I will do it only with Oasis," which happened after 2 years in 2016. Now, if it was not for that leap of trust for a first timer, we couldn't have inspired another 6 parents to have this scale of Arangetram, including myself. So thank you, Ramana, for your trust and the journey that you have made us start. I'm not taking the names of all students. You have seen the dances, just in the interest of time. Now I would like to come to thank our teachers, Vidwan Sri Ranganayagalu, Usha ma'am, and Pramila ma'am, who were there in the beginning of our journey, and currently Rajesh Chandran as the dance teacher for our school. Rajesh is not just a guru for Jahnavi. He is a friend, he is a mentor, he is a brother, and they share an extremely special bonding of trust, respect, and affection to each other. Rajesh has become an integral part of our family and Oasis, and I'm extremely grateful to transform my daughter, like he did for all 8 Arangetrams in the past, to Jahnavi, to what we saw today. So thank you, Rajesh. Another important person whom I need to thank is the visionary behind Oasis School of Creative Arts and Learning. She is also my life partner. I just can't imagine the courage, the creativity, and the risk she takes in her first attempt itself. Krishna Leela and the Arangetram of the scale that I mentioned earlier is absolutely because of her conviction. We are a combination of scientist and an artist. I really don't know how many of you are here in that combination. What is interesting is we both are extremely strong individuals with opinion of our nature. to bring a balance is not an easy task. So what I realized after each of the programs that she conducts, there is a divine blessing to make every program to the bliss that it makes to the audience who are witnessing it. Me as a scientist is only an enabler for her to identify her true potential. As scientists, we do our experiments in the lab, but we go through that experiments, Jahnavi, Rajesh, myself, we are the labs for Lini's creativity. And even today the Khadgamala is her vision and she choreographed. It's extremely difficult for a first-time dancer in the Arangetram to kind of demonstrate all that emotions. And Nagaraj sir was so excited to hear that somebody is doing this. And our orchestra team, who were also kind of doing, so everybody put effort to make that program the way it appeared here. So it is truly a divine blessing that happened when you witnessed today's that dance. Now I would not, I will enter to the official duty of vote of thanks today. So thank you, Teacher Amma, for coming here, being our guide, inspiration. And I'm not, you all have heard about her, so I'm not telling the detail, but she, like she said, we truly believe she as our Teacher Amma and Jahnavi is as her granddaughter. It's a privilege and honor, ma'am, that you are here. So thank you, ma'am. Thank you, Vikram Mashe. Thank you, Tinky Chisa, for all of you coming here to bless this occasion, and we are really honored. Now coming to Pradiksha Kashi, ma'am. I want to reveal a secret, ma'am, today. When I heard you first on Revshma's Arangetram, I had decided myself inside, in my heart, that if my daughter's Arangetram happens, you will be one of the chief guests. So today, that instance has happened, so thank you for coming, and we feel very happy to have you here to bless Jahnavi and grace this occasion. Now we have heard our orchestra team, the entire crew who put this team together. I'm not going through each and every details, you have heard adequately. So without them, Oasis cannot deliver the program of this scale. So today, Oasis has, at the cusp of aspiring to becoming a production company, to bring various artists together, to put together a performance of this level. It's only because of the support of our orchestra team, our light and sound, our musicians, our makeup man, our auditorium management team. Everybody plays an extremely important role. Now you all know how much ever we plan with as much meticulation and attention to details possible, always, Murphy appears. It happened for this program as well, yesterday and today. For issues way beyond my control. And that's where our friends who are pillars of strength and absolutely, unconditional support. So the challenges you face which things as almost taking it out of control, it becomes manageable issues to enable this program the way you saw. So thank you all my friends and family members who have been here to bless this occasion and support this program to make this scale and gifting us a moment that we will cherish for the rest of our life. Lastly, I would like to thank Jahnavi once again for performing this dance, what she did here. And I love you, beta. Before we move next, Actually, Mr. Ramana Develapalli is here. The parent who took that first leap of trust to Ayas's School of Creators. So he said he would like to say a few words as a gratitude. So Ramana, I request you to come to the dais to say a few words.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Ramana Reddy Devulapalli. I live in New York, New Jersey for the last 26 years. I am really honored to be here today, witnessing Jahnavi's Arangetram. Before that, I would like to say a few things. Oasis, the school has been, I have picked up in 2014 for my first daughter, Divya. So I was not that comfortable at that time because I brought my daughters to India to get them experience the Indian culture. And then a male teacher was teaching Bharatanatyam that time. Then I was thinking there are so many women teachers available one-on-one in Bangalore. Then I thought, I'll pick one of the best. I searched many. We found Oasis when I met Lini, Vinod and Rajesh Chandran. I found he's the best teacher. He did a wonderful job. Because of that, my second daughter, Shravya Devalupalli, also picked only Rajesh. Thank you, Rajesh. Just because of you, both my daughters, they finished their Bharatanatyam Arangetram. I am a proud father, like what Vinod said. He has 2 daughters, I have 2 daughters. He is a proud father, me too. In fact, Kala Mandalam Vasanta ma'am, she was the guru. She was there for my daughters, both the daughters Arangetram. Thank you, ma'am. I would like to thank Guru Pratiksha Kasiji, Guru Mr. Rajesh Chandran is not here. Oh, they said hi, Rajesh. And then thank you, the orchestra team, and even the stage decoration, Mr. Nagaraj. The entire team was there for even my daughters. Everybody is there today after 12 years of my daughters Arangetram, like 2014, one girl, and 2017. Thank you, Lini and Vinod, for promoting this culture. In fact, the parents who are all here, we should give a big round of applause for all the parents who are encouraging the young kids into the Indian culture. That gives the kids physical balance as well as a mental balance. Because of, I see how many kids in US, how they are getting distracted with the smartphones, and not only in US, in India too. By encouraging kids doing this, it will help every kid to be a physically and mentally balanced in their life, and they will help many other kids. Thank you, everyone. Thanks, Lini and Vinod, for this opportunity. Thank you. Congratulations to Jahnavi for her wonderful performance. Thank you, Jahnavi.
I would now like to invite Guru Srimati Lini Vinod and Guru Shri Rajesh Chandran to present Jahnavi with her certificate and gift her the idol of Nataraja, symbolizing her commitment to carrying forward the legacy of the school. This is a tradition of OSS School of Creative Arts and Learning. Guru Srimati Kalamandalam Vasanta ma'am will also bless Jahnavi with a small gift as a token of her affection and blessings. We will now take a moment to honor the guiding lights who have shaped Jahnavi's artistic journey. With deep respect, we invite Vidwan Shri Ranganayakalu sir of Sri Ranga Kalakshetra in Ranagar, her very first dance guru, whose strong foundation continues to shine through her movements today. We also invite Srimati Usha Sridhar, her Carnatic vocal mentor, for nurturing the musical sensitivity that enriches her expression. And we also appreciate the ever-supportive OSS family. Special thanks to Srimati Pramila Raman, the dedicated administrative in charge, for her constant guidance and support behind the scenes. also be presenting a small token of appreciation to all of the girls who've been helping Jahnavi backstage. First, we have Nandana. Next, we have Akshita. We have Bhumika. We now come to the final item of the Arangetram, the Tillana. Tillana is a vibrant and rhythmic composition that serves as the crescendo of a dance performance, marked by lively footwork, intricate jatis, and energetic movement. It brings the recital to an exhilarating close while still allowing space for devotional expression. Today's Tillana is dedicated to Goddess Rajarajeshwari, the Supreme Divine Mother. The composition reflects upon her boundless grace, her kindness, and her protective presence that safeguards the entire world. Through dynamic nritta and subtle bhava, the dancer offers gratitude to the goddess, celebrating her as the embodiment of compassion, strength, and divine protection. The Tillana will be followed by a Mangalam to bring the recital to an auspicious close. Presenting Tillana in Ragam Parsha, set to Adi Talam, followed by Mangalam. For the last time this evening, Kumar B. Jahnavi V. Nair.
Tanam tanatadhirana nadritani tumte dhirana nadritanam tanatadhirana nadritani tumte dhirana nadritanam tanatadhirana nadritani tumde dhirana nadritanu danat dhirana 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 nadritani tumde dhirana nadritanam danat dhirana nadritani tumde dhirana nadritanam danat dhirana nadritani tumde dhirana nadritanam danat dhirana nadritani tumde dhirana ಧಿರನಾ ನಾದ್ರೆ ತಾನಿ ತೊಂದ ಧೀರನ ನಾದ್ರೆ ತನ್ನಂ ತನ್ನತ್ತ ಧಿರನಾ ನಾದ್ರೆ ತಾನಿ ತೊಂದ ಧೀರನ ನಾದ್ರೆ ತನ್ನಂ ತನ್ನತ್ತ ಧಿರನಾ ನಾದ್ರೆ ತನತ್ತ ಧಿರನ ನಾದ್ರೆ ತಾನಿ ತೊಂದ ಧೀರನ ನಾದ್ರೆ ತನಂ ತನತ್ತ ಧಿರನ ನಾದ್ರೆ ತನಂ ತನತ್ತ ಧಿರನ ನಾದ್ರೆ ತಾನಿ ತೊಂದ ಧೀರನ ನಾದ್ರ ನಾದ್ರ ತನ್ನಂ ತನ್ನತ್ತ ಧಿರನ ನಾದ್ರ ತನ್ನಂ ತನ್ನತ್ತ ಧಿರನ ನಾದ್ರ ತನ್ನಂ ತನನ ಧಿರ ಧಿರನ ಧೀಂ ತಧಿಂ ಧೀಂ ಧೀಂ ದನನ ಧಿರನ ಧಿರನ ರನಂ ತನನ ಧಿರ ಧಿರನ ಧೀಂ ತಧಿಂ ಧೀಂ ಧೀಂ ದನನ ಧಿರನ ಧಿರನ ರನಂ ತನನ ಧಿರ ಧಿರನ ಧೀಂ ತಧಿಂ ಧೀಂ ಧೀಂ ದನನ ಧಿರನ ಧಿರನ ತನ್ನತ್ತ ಧಿರನ ನಾದ್ರ ತಾನಿ ತೊಂದ ಧೀರನ ನಾದ್ರ ತನ್ನೋದನತ್ತ ಧಿರನ ರಾಮನಾದಪುರ ಬಾಲಕೂಡಂ ಮುತ್ತುರಾಮಲಿಂಗ ರಾಜೇಂದ್ರ ವಿಪುಲಿ ಅಭಿರಾಮಿರಯಮುಗ ರಕ್ಷಿಂಭೂಮಿ ವಾರಾಹಿ ರಾಜರಾಜೇಶ್ವರಿ ಶಂಕರಿ ರಾಮನಾದಪುರ ಬಾಲಕೂಡಂ ಮುತ್ತುರಾಮಲಿಂಗ ರಾಜೇಂದ್ರ ವಿಪುಲಿ ಅಭಿರಾಮಿರಯಮುಗ ರಕ್ಷಿಂಭೂಮಿ ವಾರಾಹಿ ರಾಜರಾಜೇಶ್ವರಿ ಶಂಕರಿ ತಾಂ ತಕ್ಕಿಟ್ಟ ಗಿರಿಜನ್ನಿರ ಕದಿಮಿ ತಕ್ಕಜಂ ಗಮವರ ತಕ್ಕಿಟ್ಟಜಂ ತಕ್ಕ ತಾಂ ತಕ್ಕಿಟ್ಟ ಗಿರಿಜನ್ನಿರ ಕದಿಮಿ ತಕ್ಕಜಂ ಗಮಪದಂ ಇಂದಿನ ದಿನವೇ ಶುಭ ದಿನಮೋ, ಇಂದಿನ ವಾರ ಶುಭವಾರ. ಇಂದಿನ ದಿನವೇ ಶುಭ ದಿನಮೋ, ಇಂದಿನ ವಾರ ಶುಭವಾರ. ಇಂದಿನ ದಿನವೇ ಶುಭ ದಿನಮೋ, ಇಂದಿನ ವಾರ ಶುಭವಾರ. ಇಂದಿನ ಯೋಗೆ ಶುಭ ಯೋಗೆ, ಇಂದಿನ ತಾರೆ ಶುಭ ತಾರೆ. ಇಂದಿನ ದಿನವೇ ಶುಭ ದಿನಮೋ, ಇಂದಿನ ವಾರ ಶುಭವಾರ. ಇಂದಿನ ಯೋಗೆ ಶುಭ ಯೋಗೆ, ಇಂದಿನ ತಾರೆ ಶುಭ ತಾರೆ. ಇಂದು ಶ್ರೀ ಪುರಂದರ ವಿಠಲರಾಯನ ನೆನಸಿದ ದಿನವೇ ಶುಭ ದಿನಮೋ, ಇಂದಿನ ದಿನವೇ ಶುಭ ದಿನಮೋ, ಇಂದಿನ ವಾರ ಶುಭವಾರ. ಮಂಗಳಂ 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 ಮಂಗಳಂ.
ಸ್ವಸ್ತಿ ಪ್ರಜಾಪ್ಯ ಪರಿಪಾಲಯಂತಾಂ ನ್ಯಾಯೇನ ಮಾರ್ಗೇಣ ಮಹಿಂ ಮಹಿಷಾ ಗೋಬ್ರಾಹ್ಮಣೇಭ್ಯಃ ಶುಭಮಸ್ತು ನಿತ್ಯಂ ಲೋಕಾ ಸಮಸ್ತಾ ಸುಖಿನೋ ಭವಂತು. Jahnavi will now be joined on stage for photograph with our guests and the orchestra team.
Students are just